I'm gonna unmute the game, and if it's too loud, please let me know. We can adjust accordingly. It sounds loud on my end, but I can just turn my headphones down, so we can fix it as we need to. Yeah. Hopefully, if you ever do try Sword World, it'll go well for you. Flipping some quick settings here. I noticed some audio problems. Not problems, but the things that could potentially become audio problems. I'm trying to head off real quick. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, there we go. And it happens pretty much every time I wake my PC up from sleep, and I forget about it every time until I hop on a mic. My NVIDIA broadcast has been botching lately, so that's what it was. I had to just reset the app. Like the program doesn't like not respond; it just like the audio background noise compression like just disables, and then when you re-enable it, it just crashes. So hopefully they will fix that soon. Alright, this is Scarmonde, neat little indie game. Well, I say neat, but I haven't played it yet, but I follow the dev on Twitter for a while. Really excited about this. Only downside I've seen so far, you gotta use the left stick to get through the menus. Worst case scenario, we can just use Steam input and change it, but let's hopefully when we get into the game, maybe you can move with the D-pad. The god of dragons beckons you. Legends say paradise awaits those who gather all of the dragon god's sacred treasure. Shall you be the first to have your wildest dreams become your new reality? Or perhaps move your avatar and assign a class to all 4 adventurers. You may open the menu after assigning a class for position 1. Afterwards, step on the platform. See. Oh, you can't use the D-pad. Okay. Let me mess with Steam input, like the controller thing. We're using the game's built-in support, so I'm going to enable Steam input. We're going to edit the layout to make the D-pad function as if it is the left joystick. That'll do it. Alright, I guess these are our 12 different classes. Pressing a button here, but there it goes. Warrior, capable fighters able to equip a wide range of weapons, can equip heavy and light armor. Warriors may also learn basic healing spells. Maybe, but I want to see what else we got. Weird, the button sometimes just doesn't work. Knight, physical powerhouse that focuses on utilizing their overwhelming might to destroy their foes. Can equip select weapons and heavy armor. cannot naturally cast magic and are slower than most classes. Cleric, master of light and healing magic. These devout pilgrims can equip light armor and basic weaponry. Okay, I'm gonna have to disable the Steam thing because that's like interfering with. I'll just have to get used to the right stick, the left stick to move. Mage, fearsome spellcasters capable of learning the greatest black magic. Mages can equip light armor and basic weaponry. Oh yeah, it just works now. Okay, so I guess it doesn't like having Steam input on. Thief, agile trickster is able to steal items from enemies and learn a variety of debilitating spells. Thieves will wield basic weaponry and light armor. Thieves may also wield 2 single-handed weapons at a time. Ooh, a monk. Hand-to-hand combat specialist. They forego shields to demolish enemies with their fists. Monk can equip light armor and learn basic healing and mighty magic. Paladin, steadfast guardians of justice, gifted with sturdy defenses and the ability to cast light and healing magic. Paladins specialize in wielding swords and can only equip heavy armor. Hunter, expertly wields a bow. Ooh, I'm tempted already. Expertly wields a bow and is capable of learning wind, earth, and various debilitating magics. Hunters can only equip light armor. As an innate passive, hunters also frequently increase the amount and frequency of items obtained after battle. Yeah, they seem... I'm probably gonna have a hunter. I like bow users. I like getting more items. Dancer, fleet-footed individuals that can weaken and inflict various debilitations upon their foes. Dancers can equip basic weaponry and light armor. As an innate passive ability, dancers may allow the party to strike first more often. Bard. Ooh, thought that was gonna be a red mage. Skilled musicians who learns magics that boost the attributes of their allies. Bards specialize in wind and earth magic and can only equip light armor and simple weaponry. As an innate passive ability, bards double the amount of gold. Oh my gosh, we might have to do a bard and a hunter. Duskar, powerful combatants capable of casting black magic. Oh, I know what I'm gonna be. They are only capable, or they can only equip heavy armor and are incapable of defending. Oh my gosh, this is the class for me. As an innate passive ability, Duskars absorb 15% of the physical damage they deal to an enemy. That's kinda... I might do that. Sage. Wise and powerful spellcasters who target entire groups of enemies. Sages dabble in all primary elements and equip basic weaponry and light armor. I don't know if this game has a line system. Like, I don't know if I'm going to want 2 in the front, 2 in the back. I didn't look too much into this game. Like, I seen it and I was like, yeah, this looks cool, so I didn't want to spoil myself on it. From the screenshots and stuff I had seen that the dev posted, I do think they're teams of 4, parties of 4, so we'll have to think a little bit. I definitely want to be a Duskar. Like, that's just me to a T. Okay, the 4. So, it'll be our first. This will be... Frost the Duskar. I mean, we're definitely probably going to want a healer. So we can have a healer. Since this is my first time playing the game, maybe we'll want like kind of a simpler basic, or you know, like gotta have a healer. We can have this. I think the Sage offers support. No, the Bard offers support, and also gives us more gold. But so we might do a Duskar, a Bard, a Cleric. Well, I don't want to do that because that'll be 3 squishies, right? He's only wearing light armor. I don't know if 3 light armor users would be good. I mean, I'm sure it's fine, but you know, we gotta learn how this game operates. mean, we could try. I think that would not be bad. The only reason I want the Sage is I don't know how impactful it'll be to have, you know, like access to all the elements. I'm sure those weaknesses are going to come in handy. The Bard, I really just want for the... I mean, I'll be honest with you, Bard is like one of my favorite classes, so it's hard to not want a Bard. You also get double gold, which is really, really nice. What was this? This was the Knight, right? There. What was this one? It's the Mage. It's the basic Mage. I don't want to say basic. They can learn the strongest black mages. And it does say that the Sage specializes in like groups of enemies. Kind of curious. How well that will hold up in the long run over a black mage. Sorry, a mage. They're not black mages. They just specialize in black magics. I guess this just works a lot like FF1 where you have white and black magics. And this was the Thief, right? Thieves are probably... but I've never been like a huge fan of Thief classes. Monks are cool. Okay, let's get the Cleric, because we definitely know we're gonna fight. That'll be our... So I guess we can move around at some point. We'll make Golden for heal. His healing ability. That is hard to see. GC is a little... squished. Still need 2 more. I'm tempted for the Bard, if only just for the double gold. That's such a like really cool passive. Like, man, that alone, it makes them such a tempting class to take. Same with the double item drop. It's the only thing I hate about starting new RPGs. It takes me forever to decide on a team, and then within an hour, I'm going to be like, oh, I should have picked this or that instead of this. That's the way it goes, I guess. Yo, what's up, man? That's exactly what I was thinking. Like, this feels very FF1-ish. It's called Scarmonde. It's a relatively new release. Just a little indie game. I have a lot of trouble when it comes to picking a class, and then you give me 12 of them. We got a healer, and we got our Duskar. I don't want to do, like, super squishy, because I've never played this game. I don't want to get, like, owned. I think I'll do the Bard and the Monk, because I don't want 3 squishies. But we won't have access to any magic, though. But the Bard gives double gold. Every encounter with the Bard, you get double the gold drop, which is crazy to me. I mean, I guess they get wind and earth magic, so we're not completely... Double gold is just too hard to, like, I don't think I can pass that up. I don't know if this was a one-man team with this dev, but they've definitely played some RPGs. Oh, it's so tempting. We're gonna take a Bard. The 4th one. Okay. I would kind of want the Sage because they have like general use of all the different spells. But you could also get a Monk, and Monks are cool. I'm going to assume they work sort of similar to Black Belt in FF1. And they also get healing and Mighty Max. You know what? Who cares? If we get steamrolled, we get steamrolled. Let's pick some cool jobs that we like. Oops. All right, we got our 4 mil. Let's go. Took me 20 minutes, but we got it. Oh, man, you move fast. I like that. An old circle to walk, but we ain't doing that. Response. More come to tempt fate within the depths. May Limdell guide you. I regret to admit that bravery isn't something that naturally comes to me. I prefer to remain here within Scarmonde, bound to a more routine and peaceful life. I recommend exercising extreme caution on your journey to claim the Dragon God's treasures. Countless lives have been mercilessly claimed by the depths. I hate to see a more courageous souls meet an untimely end by succumbing to greed and finding yourselves woefully unprepared for the horrors beneath. Don't forget to use those magic orbs in your possession to learn spells from the... Whoa, wait, what? Don't forget to use those magic orbs in your possession to learn spells from the magic... Wait a minute. Do I have some now? I mean, I have it, like... Okay. Oh, wait! Oh, this is cool. You just get, well, I mean, you know, you can't buy them, but you just get to see it all. I like that. I don't have to just wonder what's coming up. Oh God, we share these too. And you gotta pay for the well, the passes, I mean, obviously they're expensive, they're good. Increases potency of healing items. Oh no, I just realized you can see the thing freaking out in the bottom right. Hold on. How do I fix this? I don't know why you can see my Steam stuff. That's weird. Actually, I guess there is a way to fix this. Let me just appear offline like everybody else seems to do when they're streaming. Wait, that doesn't even pop up. Now we shouldn't have to. Dude, when I'm playing any game like this, I'm bad to like, I know exactly what I want to do at every level, and then I'm afraid to start until I know. Earth damage. Mighty damage. Oh, that's what mighty meant. I thought it was gonna be like buffs. I didn't know that was a damage type. Cannot be evaded or reflected. That's crazy. Actually, we might just do that. Explosion. Weak mighty damage to all enemies. Expensive though. That's true. That is true. Yeah, somebody out there has probably done it, and then that's why they hate it. That's why they hate RPGs, or even just Etrian in general. Moderate. They start out with moderate instead of weak. That's pretty good. I'm looking for the buffs though. Where are the... Here we go. Physical attack by 50%. Shield defense by... I mean, I'm glad they just give me percentages, man. They're not just saying raises defense. Like 50% is pretty substantial. And 5 turns is pretty long too. That has to be really expensive. To like cast, not just to buy. Oh yeah, haste with black belt. Yeah, I'm playing FF1 all over. Oh, that's what they do. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Well, I'm glad we picked a bard. This is sick. recovers 15% of max MP. That's awesome. I'm not going to be getting that for a while, though. That's really expensive. I just wonder how hard it'll be to come across these orbs. I mean, obviously, we got to buy something. Early in the game, I think it would probably be good to have this shield. Then Empower will be next, but I don't want to spend it all on the Bard. We get 2 casts in. I mean, we may as well just get the heal, right? That's what she's here. Fairy Light? Small, wait. Oh, that's a party heal. Interesting. Yeah. Let's just go ahead and get... Yo, what's up, Don? How do I say it? Oh, formation. So I'm going to assume these do... Like, this is our front row? This is our back row? I don't know if that's true, but... I'm going to assume that's the way this operates. Hopefully you're doing well today, man. We have nothing equipped. Understandable. Do I even have any money? I'm going to assume that chest is our money. I have 180 gold. More adventures? I'd wager you don't remember how you arrived here either. Figure as much. No one does. It calls to us, the depths. Whether or not we still strive to overcome that accursed labyrinth or decide to settle down and embrace a relatively peaceful life, keeps us here. We do not age, nor do we fall ill. Could we ever? None can recall. Was there ever before this? Or Scarmonde? Only complaint with this game, I talked about it a little earlier, you can't use the D-pad. I don't like that. I tried the Steam thing to remap the D-pad to the stick, and it worked, but my other button stopped, like, working. So I was like, ugh. Oh, I would not play a 2D platformer if that. I think I did play a 2D platformer at some point that did that, and I didn't beat it because of it. Like, I can get used to it here. I don't know why OBS is so weak, but I think it was Strider actually, to be honest with you. Oops, looking at the screen. What do we got? Items. Oh, that is your gold. Okay, our currency is treasure chest. We have 180 chests. I don't want to buy items. Some armor. Doors on. Don't become another one, you hear me? We've lost too many to that horrible place as it is. Smart people, brave people, good, kind, caring people. All gone before their time, claimed by the depths. And for what? Gold? The granting of some wish? What good is gold in a place like that? Or the possibility of some foolish wish being granted? You're truly so confident in that fantastical tale that you throw your lives away? Please reconsider. The door does not lead to the depths. If you wish to meet the dragon god and have your wish granted, do not enter the realm of chaos behind it. Do, there is no coming back. And more, oh, I'm all about the realm of chaos. I refuse to fight. Kind of looks like Mito from SMT a little bit. It's the blue hat, he's just missing the glasses. I refuse to fight. Many more will come to do that. Better than I could ever dream of. Like yourselves. Fresh, bright-eyed adventurers, full of hope and potential. But a word of advice, do not let it break you like it has to countless others. The depths will show no mercy, so you must face it. All your might. May your faces be the last I see descending into those dark depths. Also, it did not fix the stupid thing on the side. Hold on, let me do this. I'll just crop it. Next time I stream this game, I can just put it in just do it in my 4x3 layout. I didn't realize this was also a 4. You can click to move? Whoa, wait a minute. I'm not gonna do that, but that's kind of cool. That's the end. Actually, there's probably people in the end we can talk to. Or not. I don't think you can search in these. I can't even think of many games that have like a gun-based class besides like Etrian. I'm sure there are others, and I just don't know it, but I am inclined to agree. Which I guess, you know, a lot of these games are kind of fantasy, right? So, you know, but still, I think it would be cool to have it. Fresh meat, huh? Don't go poking your noses over here thinking you'll see something worth buying. Chances are you never have enough gold anyway. But that's beside the point. Everything here sold in a per party basis. It's linked to how far you have personally gone into the depths. You won't be able to buy what I can. It's not worth even asking what you've got access to. Okay. Oh, is this just like this is gonna be? I thought it was gonna be like FF1. Maybe this is just wizardry. We're just gonna go into the depths and come back, go in and come back. I'm down for that. Probably the starting leather equipment I was fumbling around with when I first got here. Well, good luck to you is what I say. You'll need it. The portrait style in this game gives me like old, not Final Fantasy, old Fire Emblem vibes too. I'd attempt to hold back on selling any old or seemingly worthless equipment if I were you. I'm glad we took a bard, because I guess we're not supposed to sell old equipment. Everything has its uses, and progression here is kind of sideways instead of traditionally better or worse. Never know when a piece of gear will have a factor that may really help. That's cool. The amount of aggro a person has affects how often enemies will direct their attacks at that character. This doesn't affect spells or abilities that target the entire party, of course. Check anything back here. We cannot read the book. We cannot play with the fire or the anvil. Okay. Wait, why am I the only one without any physical defense? What do they have equipped that I don't? Oh! They gotta have something, right? Or they just innately have physical they got 2 sets of gloves. Oh, that's because... That's weird. I got gloves and shoes, but he has... Oh, I have 3 relics instead. Okay, he gets 2 gloves, and I get 3 relics. But I don't think anybody has anything. Oops. Oh, wait. I think that's telling me that if I equip that... Oh, right! I forgot. Duh, I can't equip that. That's why it doesn't change anything. The Duskar can't guard. Completely forgot about that. Completely slipped my mind. At least the gear is pretty cheap. We'll get 3 of these. I can't wear that either. Interesting. Can I wear it? Okay, I can wear that leather helmet. Oh, right. I see light and heavy. I forgot he's heavy armor only. Like, they can't have that. Since I'm the only heavy armor used, didn't get. Everybody can wear those. Three caps, tunics, or gloves, and I can actually get another set of gloves because our monk can wear 2 sets of. Got no weapons. I'll find the weapon shop. No relics yet. Okay. Weapon shop should be. Can't see anything worthwhile? Don't fret. New equipment will appear as you progress through the depths. And if you don't do that, I guess you can chill in Scarmonde for the rest of your days. You wouldn't be the first. A attack speed is simply a number that's added to a character's agility when they initiate a basic physical attack during their turn. It doesn't affect any other action though, so don't expect it to change how quickly you cast a spell or execute an ability. Rather have the short bow for our. I don't know actually. I don't know if these work as like back row. That has to be the back row, right? So naturally we're gonna want that bow. Not gonna be in the front row hitting. And it has negative 20% aggro, so that's like gonna get. What about our spellcast or our healer GC? I think all he can use, well, he can use the dagger or the staff. The dagger does just straight up boost magic damage, which I don't know if that affects healing. I would imagine it probably does. Loses a little bit of MHP. But that boost will probably... It's been cool. I haven't got to play too much of it yet, obviously. I've been kind of like stuck, you know, it'll be 20 minutes to get a game started, right? And this game just came out of early access not long ago. It's pretty neat. I really want the axe because axes are like my favorite weapons, but I think it'd be better to get the two-hand because I can't use shield, so it's weird. That's the fun part of playing new RPGs is like, all right, let's figure out how this guy decided he wanted his game to work. All right, I think we're set. It only took me 28 minutes. Get to learn a whole new set of rules. Well, not always. The defend command can be used as an invaluable asset. Not only does it considerably reduce the damage taken, but you'll have a chance to counterattack. And also recover MP at the end of the turn. That's cool. The cherry on top, your resistance to elements is boosted by 25% while defending. Thank you for just giving me numbers, by the way. I really appreciate that. I don't want to play guess and check with how much a thing does. The depths await your arrival. You came seeking the Dragon God's sacred treasures, did you not? Some deny their reasons for being here, or perhaps the horrors of that hallowed place forced them to forget. But deep down in the pits of our souls, we truly recognize this one fact. So long as Limdale remains undisturbed, we shall never escape the confines of this small town. I think we spoke with everyone. You know, I do have some leftover money. I guess I could buy some potions. Got 5 healing earth. I cannot afford that. That's pretty expensive. Fine, sleep. I don't want to spend money on these just yet until we figure out we're gonna even run into these just yet. They're expensive, as they should be. But we have a bard, and bard doubles our gold, so hopefully it'll be worth it. Yeah, the music's been solid in this game. I've only heard 2 songs, or 3 if you count the main menu. I think we spoke of it. Okay, you cannot check inside of those. Never enter the depths unprepared. Yeah, we were prepared. Thank you, though. Can you save in here? Okay, well, here's what we'll start doing. First save, out of the dungeon, file 3, inside the dungeon. That way we don't ever mix it up. Golden chests contain gold. Surprised? A little bit. Whoa, these things look cool. Okay, so maybe there's not a line formation. That's fine. Maybe we're all just in a line. Maybe it is a Final Fantasy thing where First and second slot have like the higher percentage to be attacked, and third and fourth. Well, actually, I think that isn't programmed to work correctly in the NES version, but they had a good idea. I don't know if we're gonna be able to kill these guys in one turn, so we'll just all stack on the thing. I'm gonna assume it's gonna do the FF1 thing where if you attack a dead enemy, it's not gonna auto move to the next one. Okay, it does. Never mind. Ooh, you can also turn the battle speed up in this game. I'm not gonna do it just yet, but you can go all the way up to 4x speed. We'll do one in 4x just to see. I really appreciate games that let you do that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Maybe it'll be good later, but right now, we'll take it slow. If there is, I don't think I've seen it in the stat. I guess it wouldn't help if I looked at her. Yeah, actually, attributes. We do have. I have 150% aggro versus our cleric who has 60. All right, let's put something to this. I'm at 150. I moved to the back, and I'm now at 100. Okay, so maybe it doesn't really matter where you're at in the function. So it's not FF1 rule, which is fine. No biggie. I'm just glad it tells me. I don't even have to, like, guess. This game seems to be a bit of a... Man, I don't mean this in a bad way. I actually mean it in a really good way. Like a hodgepodge of other things instead of just, you know, it looks aggressively FF1, so I expected a lot in Final Fantasy. Red chests contain weapons. You'll need the finest weaponry to conquer the depths. Shut up. Let me talk to you. Short sword. Well, I didn't buy a short sword. I didn't want it. Appreciate having it. Now here's the question. Are we gonna spend 10 hours on 4-1 and then breeze through the rest of it? Probably not, but I think I should level up a little bit before we start going down. That's how you get orbs. You don't level up, you just get them off a drop. That's cool. We'll be grinding a lot for spells then. Green chests contain armor, and as you know, that is something imperative for your survival within the depths. Okay, this is definitely for the people who didn't buy armor. They're like, you really need to go do that. Ooh. Big crit? I don't like the number font. I know that's a really like nitpicky thing to say. I don't like the hit number font. Obviously, it's not gonna like deter my enjoyment of the game. Just you know, I'm just thinking out loud. Ooh, I appreciate that you just hold the button though, man. This game's hitting on all the points that I like in an RPG. Orange chests contain basic healing and restorative items, such as healing herbs or antidotes. Thanks. Can't interact with any of them. I don't want to go down yet. I already feel like we're getting stronger. You know, I mean, we're the same level. Nothing changed, but I can feel it. You know, we're improving. Blue chests contain magic orbs, so be on the lookout for these ones in particular. That's like a whole free spell we just got. Well, I don't want to say free, but like a whole spell we just got. Now here's the question. Ooh, what a crit. Oh, he left it. Will level ups be random? Will we get to manually allocate stats? Will they be set depending on our class? That's a pretty beefy hill to cost 1 MP. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I mean, I get why people don't like it, but I kind of wish when we were looking at the stats, we would have seen an age. Maybe an age counter. But yeah, I was like, it didn't like put me off. I'll be open from the side. But the first time I played it, I was like side-eyeing it a little bit. I was like, are you sure about that? Okay, can't go that way. Are you sure you meant to take that away? That was one thing I liked about the Wizardry 1 remake versus like the newer, like the scenarios and stuff for 5 Ordeals is that, you know, in 5 Ordeals they have like the baked in quick reset. I think it's like F11 or something. But you cannot do that in the remake. It was really nice. Like you gotta, hey, the silent proc. They don't let you do that. That game auto saves at every corner, and I appreciate them for that because I thought they were gonna dial it back. I really did. I mean, it's fair to assume, right? With any sort of remake, it's always fair to assume. Okay, looks like just random. Or not random, maybe, but it might just be by class. Can we go down this way? It's a hidden, nope. Are you gonna redo Sweet Home when it gets achievements, by the way, Don? I don't know if it has a set or not. It might. I'm never playing that game again. It's not that I don't like it. I think Sweet Home is an awesome game, but good God, that game is stressful. That game is too stressful for its own good. You marathoned that, man. I went to bed, I woke up for work, I was like, dude, he's still going. You beat it in one sitting. We just got a new trailer for The Adventures of Elliot, if you guys are interested in that game. I don't have a Switch 2, and I don't plan on buying one, so I'm probably never gonna play that. Okay, I guess we might have to go down and then come up to get into that little hidden room, because there are 2 ways out of here. Well, 3 if you count the stairs going. See what I mean? Can't be open from this side. Let me check these walls around it. That looks a little sus. I don't blame you. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'll eventually, like, I'm not gonna say I won't ever play it, but I'll eventually play it. But yeah, I'm not paying. I guess technically, $549.99 if you want the bundle. It's ridiculous for a I'm not gonna rant about it. All I'm gonna say is for a console that's as strong as a pad, like an iPad. I hate Nintendo. I hate their consoles. I still like some of their games. Like Mario Odyssey was cool. I don't like Breath of the Wild. It's alright, they're gonna announce Sin and Punishment 3 at the Game Awards, and they're like, yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to buy a Switch 2 now. I mean, oops, this is not the end. I hate to say it, man, but people go bonkers over that Pokemon. I don't think they are, unfortunately. I don't even know if when was the last time Treasure even put a game out? I feel like the Treasure situation, if they did put a game out, would be like, what's their name? The Bloody Roar guys. Aiding, yeah, like Aiding. When people are like, "Oh, dude, Nin Impact's made by Aiding," or DNF Duel, man, it's Aiding. They're back. They're back in name, but none of the people who made those games good are still working at that company. It's fine. I mean, I guess there was a big divide between 3S and SF4, but oh no, that was maybe it was aiding. It was definitely, I can't remember who it was. Their name pops up when you boot the game up. I can't remember who it is. Dimps. That's who it was. Dimps. I couldn't remember their name either. To be honest with you, I don't actually know what Dimps has done besides Street Fighter 4. I'm sure they've done games that I've played, but I couldn't tell you offhand. Dimp did Rumblefish? Alright, well, I have played Rumblefish. I hate that game. Don beat me into submission in that game. I concede, he got me. I was just getting mobbed. I tried every character in that cast. And then they put that port out, which I'm not... That looks sick. What is that? A root lizard. Warlock looks cool too. Dude, these are not Floor 2 enemies. These are crazy. These sprites are huge. I did play P4U. I loved P4U. Alright, now the difficulty's ramping up. They're not, you know, they're not dying in one turn. I can definitely see it. I think that was the problem. Don was just so far ahead of me when we were playing that game. It was hard for me to, and I don't mean it's in a bad way. It wasn't his fault. I just sucked at the game. I had a hard time learning, getting destroyed. Every time we play Bloody Roar, it just evolves into Yugo mirror matches. That's a big crit. Every time, man. It's just Throw City. It's been like a month since we played Extreme, and I think about how stressful that last set we played was. We could try 2 sometime though on that Arcadinge, whatever the PS1 emulator is. Divine Dude, that's the 500 one. I think that's a revival. Yeah, that's 500. I don't know what that currency's called. That's 500 chests right there. Oh man, that means you gotta play Buzuzima. I actually think he's a pretty cool character, but I do not like the way he plays. He doesn't, it's not for me. Design-wise, awesome character though, don't get me wrong, no hate. He's a crazy taxi character that had a bad day and learned how to transform into a giant iguana, lizard. I'm not familiar with my reptiles, I'll be honest with you. I love that you can just hold square. Chameleon, that's what it is, a chameleon. He's Chameleon Twist. I guess we gotta go down the other way. Because there were 2 ways to go down. So this side we got chest, and that one should, actually no, that'll bring me down there. I love Chameleon Twist. I think that game's awesome. That was like a common rental for me for sure. They did. I actually loved magazines. You used to be able to do that, you know? Well, okay, obviously there were some real stinkers in between, but you know, you'd have. I used to like have faith when I would see that old Konami logo or that old Capcom logo. Now it's like, oh, these guys don't got it anymore. I'll give like Konami like 20% credit. I heard Delta was fine. I haven't played it. I watched Fuse play it. It looked fine, but it's a remake, so like I gotta cut 80%, you know, because there's just I don't know if it's a Ninja Gaiden 2 Black scenario or the original game is just straight up running underneath the UE5, but I gotta cut some points from it. There is no map, by the way. If there is, I haven't figured it out, so we are just kind of wandering around, which is fine with me. I just, you know. God, drawing these squiggly maps sounds miserable. That's what I like about first-person dungeon crawlers. It's so much easier to make maps. Oh yeah, duh. I bet you're right. Let's see if I don't know. Oh god, I don't think I've seen it. Maybe I didn't get somebody with a mapper. No filters or anything. Yeah, 3 out of 4 of my characters can cast spells, so actually maybe even I can too. I can. Inflict KO, I guess that's instantly removes an enemy from battlefield. I wonder, or battle, is that, I wonder if that worked like the skill in Mystic Quest. I know of all games, but if you do that, you don't actually get the XP because you don't kill the enemy. They just disappear. There is a thief. I almost took a thief, but I don't know, man. Thieves just never, like, I used them in Wizardry, and that's genuinely the only time I've ever. Oh, he's got all the debuffs. Heck yeah. Yeah, no XP. That's what I was thinking too. Which I'm sure is really good in some occasions. Head curve. Oh, that's a passive too. Wow. Okay. I need to get into the 7th Dragon series. A buddy of mine was telling me about those games. And they sound pretty cool. I think I have the 3DS one, but I don't know if it's any good or not. A lot of times I would just buy RPGs to, you know, support the devs and never play them. Oh, it's got Yuzo Koshiro? Never mind, I'm in. That's all I need to know. I'll play anything if his music's in it. That's cool. So he has a revive, but they also revive with physical defense up. They're passives. Oh. Yeah, you might be right. It might be a thief thing. Hold on, let me shoot this bot. Automod, shoutouts to, thank you, you got him. Shoutouts to Automod. You know, I bought Shield thinking we're gonna be like getting destroyed, but doing too bad. I guess that'll come in handy for haste, probably. Matter of fact, I'll just get it one. Yeah, oh well, we'll figure it out. We'll be alright. Got haste and that. You can get some, they're pretty expensive. But I mean, like 25% is pretty substantial. So I get it, I get it. That, I mean, I'm down. You had me at Dark Hunter, but not that I talk about Yu-Gi-Oh a lot, but I love Exodia. He's like my favorite, he's probably my 2nd favorite monster. Erebus is my favorite, but I'm down for Exodia obliterating, especially in an RPG. There it is, hold on. Let me sit up. Oh, gotta go the other way. on a rainy day on the sun. Oops. I'll have to remember that when I eventually get around to. Are they? I know some of them are like. That's a very not Western friendly series, right? A lot of those don't have official translations or something like that. I know there's a lot of them, but we didn't get most of them, I think. We've extensively searched and mapped the first several floors of the depth. Need a guide? Just follow the candles. Only got to illuminate the main path, right? They're all friends. Heck, I didn't know. I've been behind. Good for him though. Like, it's great to see. Scarmonde shoes. Attack speed +1, physical, magical, and critical evasion. Can we put that on our dear cleric? Man, 20, I swear it feels older than 2020. I didn't realize, I mean, I guess that's not new, but I didn't realize how recent that game, or that thing was. I shouldn't have been mashing through. It's fine. Another silence, too. Okay, we get these orbs at a pretty decent rate. I was kind of worried they were going to be super rare, but yeah, we're kind of like, we're doing a lot more than I thought. I thought this was going to be a really slow, like grindy start, but we're pretty strong. I mean, you know, this game probably has like 200 floors or something, but I expected this to be a more difficult start. 8-bit theater. Oh man. You may as well read some Control Alt Delete while you're at it. Yeah, it's only fair to think. I thought for sure this entire first stream we're gonna spin, you know, on floor 1, behind the encounters next to the stairs out. Like for just a split of a second when I got into the dungeon and realized it wasn't first, it took me back that I was like, oh yeah, this isn't a first person game. It's like that other game. It's it's a recent game. Let me find the name of it. It's like way more wizardry influenced. A friend of mine's been playing the crap out of it. Shoot. Hold on. Let me look at his Steam profile. I know he's been playing it. Oh, he's got all his stuff locked down. I think it's called like Tower something. Crescent Tower, that's the one. That's like a very wizardry influenced game. I really want to play that one sometime too. Not a huge fan of some of the furry designs, but if the game is that good, oh sorry, Crescent. I got the link here. If the game is that good, I can deal with it. I'll live. Heck. Oh, I'm gonna have to fix that. Good active stream. It's not a big. You can usually tell what kind of damage type an enemy resists or maybe weakens just by looking at the thing. Skeletons, don't even bother using a piercing weapon. It'll pass right on through the rotten fiend. I really appreciate that they care that much about the game. That's when something nice and blunt will come in handy. You can even use some earth magic if you got it. Overeyes the bastard. Oh, here we go. Now we can open the door. Yeah, it is, you know, it's not as bad as it could be. I'm just always like weary. Green pendant. Guess that's a relic. 100% poison resistant. Resist all other elements by 15. You know what? We're actually going to give that to our cleric. That way they don't ever get, well, they might still get slipped, but there's a 15% less chance to get slipped. Metaphor 2 golden. Sorry, we'll get that after the Rhino 2 remake. I hope that happens, man. They did such a good job with that remake. I gotta get the rest of the achievements. I'm still missing a few from New Game Plus. I'm actually surprised they didn't do DDS yet. Like, that's such an easy slam dunk. I don't want to remake. They don't have to remake, just port it. I'll give you 30, 40 bucks for a port. That's the way we came in. Here's our way down. Yeah, we're doing fine. We can go on. Yo, what's up, Mr. Rogers? I think Genesis is going to be really cool. I've been like, I'm not like good at deck building. I'm not gonna lie, but I've been like trying to look around and cook things up. All the runic cards are free, so like, I'm trying to find a 40 card spell deck. No monsters, no traps. I just want to mill you to death as quick as I can. I think it looks really interesting though. I'm really hoping Omega or EDO Pro or one of those clients will implement it, because it can't be that hard, right? Like, since there's no ban list, it's all just the numbers system that Konami has placed, right? Like, I don't know anything about developing a program, but they got the hard part out of the way, right? Just go in the back, put these numbers attached to the cards, and I'm really excited about it. I'll be honest with you. Spiked Lub. Okay, I can't wear that. Aleph cannot wear that. Mine can wear. You get a lot of HP. But I don't like. I like having the bow. I think bows fit. It's true. That's my favorite thing to do in any multiplayer game. I want to ruin. I don't even want to win. I mean, I do want to win, but exactly. I want to make my opponent miserable. Even if they beat me, I want them to come out exhausted. Dude, I seen you were talking about you couldn't play appliances. Are they just listed like as too many points, or something up? I don't know. I didn't look at the whole. I don't want to call it a ban list. I didn't look at the whole like list of. Almost. Oh right, I forgot. No pin, no link. That's right. My bad. Completely forgot about that. It's kind of weird. I agree with MBT that no pendulum is probably just to try to appease to the Yugi boomers, but I do think no links was smart, because there's just too many generic link monsters that it would be so easy to just slot them in every deck. I think that was a good move with no links. I don't mind that there's no pin because I don't play pendulum, but I don't really see why they couldn't have. I'm sure there was a and then I guess maybe it is because of like they're going back to the old. What was it like? There's no EMZ or something too. It's weird. I get it, but no EMZ, no pin zones. I'm excited. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think Genesis looks awesome. They proc a lot in this game. Now here's the question: do status elements hang around after battle? They don't. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Gizmeg deck? Heck yeah, dude. I don't know anything about Gizmegs other than they exist. Dude, we can, I'll try and throw a deck together. We could definitely play sometime if you have like Yu-Gi-Oh! Omega. Or whatever people are going to end up using for this format. I mean, I guess we could do Dueling Book too, of course, always, but... I've been doing a progression with Maiden, and he doesn't know this, but I have a really gross control deck, and I pulled 3 fairy boxes. He's gonna be so cooked. I got three fairy boxes, 3 chained energies, a couple burn flip monsters like the Amazonian girl, I can't remember her name. A lot of like, you know, we're still early on, so a lot of 2K defenders. Oh, 100%, it's gonna be worth it. There we go. Yeah. Oh, okay, we're back here. He definitely had my number those first few games though. I haven't won a set yet, but I think next time we get to play, that'll be my first set I win. And honestly, I would deserve it. I would deserve anything he says to me. Because, man, that's what I love about TCGs, though. I love scummy decks. I like fighting games. I like to play scummy characters in fighting games, too. That was the whole reason I ever started playing Taka Arashis, because who has Taka Arashi combos? Not the average player. And then I also just really like Sumo, so it was like a win-win. Which, by the way, I don't know if you guys care about Sumo in the slightest, but we have had some really good matches this month. Actually, Midnight should be coming live soon. I always have that on the background when I'm streaming. I don't know if we should go much further than B4. That looks like a... Alright, we're gonna go up and heal and save. I think that might be our first boss. Oh, I missed. Oh, this is how we get here where I missed. Book of Return. I guess that lets us go back. I'm not going to use that. It's a key item. Let me test something. Is this a one-time use or no? I can't imagine it would be, but I'm going to, you know, save just in case. It's a key item, right? So... you can use it whenever. I'm sure there will be like dark floors or something we can't use it on. I guess it's our Ariadne thread. That guy's new over there. We're gonna go talk to him. I couldn't continue to watch as so many hapless souls threw themselves into the depths. I realized we were all drawn here like moths to a flame, but something deep within my very soul screams at me. Not take a single step down into the hellish pit. Yeah. God, dude, a teleport like a portal scroll, like a Diablo in these kind of RPGs would be kind of cracked. That guy's new up there too. I guess new NPCs will join as we go, so we can warn as many as we'd like, but over half the sorry fools who arrive here dismiss anything we say and head straight to their deaths for treasure and glory, or whatever it is they hope to find within the depths. I can almost hear them from the depths, calling to me, telling me, keep going, to pursue my goal and do what they could not. My body is compelled by that pit of carnage, yet my mind screams in defiance. I cannot possibly do it alone, can I? No, it's not possible. I must remain here, remain alive, honor their memory in other ways. Oh, it does have that feeling, doesn't it? I love that game. I should play Nanashi no Game 2. Did you ever play the sequel? I didn't play the sequel. I only played the first one. Man, it was a good game. We'll check the shop, if any new equipment's in. I'll probably have to beat that boss to get new stuff unlocked. Yeah, this is all the same. You should. I don't know if it has any achievements or not, but honestly, the way that game is made, where you use the book, I don't know how else to call it, but holding the DS like a book gimmick, so good. I wish more games used that. Is this where I'm supposed to be? Will I find them here? Oh, you're looking for them too? Then the Dragon God's treasures. Limdale's sacred treasure. My name is... it's Felwyn. Yes, it's Felwyn. Oh, I just realized some people have more than one dialogue box. We may have missed some stuff. I feel such overwhelming certainty of what it is I must do, but everything else, all of my answers feel like they're so far away. I think that's supposed to be obscured by a dense fog. Do you know why you are here? Well, the treasure is the only answer. I want them. It's a yearning feeling. It feels insatiable. But why do I want them? Why do I search for Limdale, for sacred treasures? Okay. I need to get into Hotel Dusk. I bought the one on the Switch for like $1 at some point, and I never played it. We also never managed to open this one. Oh, because I used the book. Oh, I just completely knocked myself out of that quick shortcut. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, I did. Actually, that's a good point. I saved and didn't do anything. I'll just re-talk to those people. Just reload the save. I hit new game. God dang it. I'm just gonna alt F4 the game. Sorry. Don't worry about it. Professional streamer here. Alright, we're back. I think this is the one we saved over. Yes. Okay, we got the book. Now, let's go. Then I'll talk to that mage again. You know, I could also... I won't do it this stream, but next stream I'll set it up on the 4x3. The 4x3 layout. I didn't realize this was a 4x3 game. So next stream we'll have more game on the screen, but it's no big deal. Right? I hope you guys don't. I gotta talk to this NPC in here again too. I don't know if it matters, but you know, just try to keep the game state the way we have. Okay. Save. Back into the dungeon with our newly acquired shortcut. Here's the problem. I actually don't remember. I think it's... I think this will be our first boss. Yeah, oh my... Dude, these things look awesome! I'm gonna screenshot this. Wait, why isn't my screenshot working? Yeah, F12 does not... Okay, there. I just wanted to screenshot these guys. I forgot to find. We do have a buff. We have shield and haste, so it's shield. Of course, our heals too. Get that silence. Oh, it would have been cool though. Nice dodge. Okay, 79. Well, he's also heavily armored. That's not terrible. Yeah, this game is pretty open. You can get any spell you want as long as you have the currency for it. It was a little pricey, but I figured getting our buffs early would be a good idea. So I got agility up and I got defense up. I probably could have snuck attack in up, but I had to also buy a heal and stuff for our cleric. Whew. Oh yeah, counters. I forgot about that. Oh, yo. Ooh, I don't know what that debuff is. Or status element. Oh, I think it was like a flinch. He didn't get a turn. That's crazy. Oh, we're too cracked. Leveled up. Get our save on. Yo, what's up, Talon? You're the punchy boy. Unfortunately, I was pretty sad that they didn't function like FF1 and that I want to strip them of everything at some point, but that's okay. They're pretty cool so far. We got we're already halfway to the dream team. I got a punching monk with a bard that knows haste. However you see it, we got haste. The hat's cool. I like. When I first seen the bard, I thought it was a red mage, actually, to be honest with you, like an FF1 red mage. It's glorious. I wish my mustache would grow in that thick. I'd give anything for it. It's so nice. This game has a lot though, 12 classes. I had a hard time deciding what I wanted. Stay safe. Ooh. Oh, we got sneak attack. I was really shocked. There's knight, I don't remember them all, but there's thief, knight, hunter, sage, cleric, mage. What is this class? A Duskar, which is like a dark knight. I think I may have said paladin already. Hunter, thief. I can't even remember them all. There's some really neat classes. That guy's sprite has a huge head. The land beyond is vast. Dragaia, they call it. Now it's a world of phantoms and ruins. None seeking the Dragon God's treasure may find peace. They're cursed with unending strife until madness consumes them, where they seize Limdel's treasures at long last. We shall be the first to make our dreams into reality. Don't fret, however. My daughter and I will be sure to allow you all into our paradise, won't we? Yes, fun. I don't like... Man, she is like so anime compared to everybody else. That's right, here. It'll be breathtaking. Something you could never seize in a painting, or story, or song. So please, good. Don't poke your noses where they aren't. Alright, we're gonna end up fighting these guys. Poke your noses where they aren't wanted. You're free to assist us on our journey, of course. I'd never deny the assistance, but do not assume you will emerge victorious. Those treasures are ours, you hear me? Ours. I hope I've made myself clear, because I certainly wouldn't want something unfortunate to befall you. Scarmonde is a peaceful place. Stay there, please. Till we've finished, you'll like it in the new world. I cannot wait to, like, drive my sword into the head of this child. I cannot stand these stupid little anime kids in these games, man. They think they're so big and bad until I kill them. This door? It's all speculation at this point, but the Dragaians sealed the only method of descending deeper into the depths within their own kingdom. It said they saw the madness this place afflicted upon a person's mind, witnessed firsthand what horrors it drove them to commit. I can't say I'm surprised. That's why not just anyone can be permitted to acquire one of our sacred treasures. Our world. The world Gwen and I seek, I mean. It will not be one built upon bloodshed. On that I swear. Not if it doesn't have to be. See, there's always a catch. But you must cooperate, understand? You cannot have peace unless you cooperate. By the way, Talif, how was that game you've been playing? Bonk? Like Bonkzilla? Bonk something? I don't know, it had a funny name. It looked fun. Mega Bonk? I can't remember the name. Man, it's bugging me. Oh, debris. Mega Bonk, that's what it is. That's what it is. When I clicked the page, I was like, whoa, I had like 4 or 5 people on my friends list who wanted it. I was surprised I hadn't heard of it. Oh, that's a bummer. Is it just like too grindy, or too many things to unlock, or just, you know, kind of handled poorly. I gotcha. Door sealed and cannot be opened. There are 3 indentations wherein specific items may be inserted were they in for possession. Hey, our defense is now level 69. There's an overworld? Oh my god, I thought this whole game was going to take place in the city. This looks suspicious. No way. That totally should be a town. And toggle. Oh, that's unfortunate. Zang Band? I'm not familiar. Is that a game? I'm not familiar with that one. You have my attention. It's a roguelike. Let's see. Zang Band. Ooh, I like the way this looks. Oh man, I click it, the first image I see is a screenshot from a YouTube Let's Play where they're capturing their entire desktop. Oh, I'm in. I'm already sold. When did this video come out? 10 years ago. I'm gonna have to look into this game. I'm not like huge on roguelike. I don't hate them. I just like, I don't know. I have a hard time finding one that like really keeps my attention, you know? Steam Band, okay. Forgotten Keep. Is this an open world game? I can just go wherever I want? I'm down for that. Let's not go in. Okay, it automatic. What are these things? These are cool. Shunned? Okay, we got remnants, warlocks, and shunts. DCSS. I don't think I know that one either. This is actually a recent release. This is a Steam game, believe it or not. Recently came out of early access. They just emulate the style really well. Ow. Yeah, we'll hang around here for... Ooh, we'll hang around. Oh yeah, he is blinded. Let's see what we can do here. Counterattack. Oh, he missed them both though because he's blinded. Okay, I think my next... They do that, the little shades for the blind element. I just noticed at the bottom. Oh, I love that. Definitely gonna invest in our party hill next. I could cleanse that, but I really don't want to die. Oh. It does look like a Hylix enemy. That's completely correct. Alright, this will be fun. Let's see if spells can miss. I was kind of hoping it would have missed. Fair enough, though. Yeah, these guys are a little tough. Nothing we can't handle. Let's get our group heal. Oh man. Well, dang, that's even before 1.0. At least they didn't. Well, no, that doesn't make it any better. But at least you can still play the old versions. It'd be tragic if that game. I haven't played it, so I can't say how sick I think it is. But it would have been terrible if you get this dope game and they're like, yeah, you can't play the old version anymore. Obviously, people would have found a way, but. Party. Yeah, we got a lot of orbs too. Started in the 90s. Dang. 24 iterations. Are people still working? Probably not, right? I can't imagine. Or maybe they are. They are still. Wow. I wonder if that has to do, and I could be wrong, but I wonder if a lot of the people who originally started working on it, let's just get the rest of our buffs, maybe are no longer working on it. Or maybe they just changed their vision, I guess you could say. Not that I agree with it, but I'm just kind of curious where things may have went wrong. I do think whenever I decide, I don't want to get skills, or sorry, magic for our monk just yet, because that's like orbs that could be better spent elsewhere. But I do want to make sure we invest in these mighty damage, which is basically just almighty from Mega 10. Can't be evaded, can't be reflected. I'm going to assume there's no draining in this game. That sucks. I'm sure somebody out there probably enjoys the new games, and more power to them, but and that does suck to see a game that you really dig take a very bad downturn. Oh, see, this is why I knew I was right picking this guy. Attack with a weapon and absorbs HP, remove enemy buffs, and cannot be countered. I think this might be a pretty overpowered class. I just realized that is an instant kill to all enemies. Dude, there's a whole like set of lore to this game I never even heard of. This runs deep. We'll get this will be our last one. That way we have some good debuffs. To who crawl. Let me click. Oh, it's free. So this is based off of what I'm going to assume is 0.24 or 0.2.4. Oh, this is new. This just came out this year. Wait a minute. I mean, it's free. I'll give it a shot sometime. Then I'll know. I probably won't play like the bad one, but I'll know why people like it. Well, maybe not necessarily, but I have an idea. I'm gonna save it. I don't want to redo it. Yeah, when you were talking about it, like getting tribified and stuff, I was like, oh, this must be a relatively newer game. I didn't realize it was been running this long. Is this? I mean, I don't know if they're reusing the same sprite, but this might be the girl we met in Scarmonde. These people attempted to settle here within the depths, make the best of their newfound life, and give said life a meaning. Tiki. Lindel's treasure. But the newcomers tore it apart. They documented that the new arrivals become increasingly violent, demanding knowledge of a means of going deeper. I assume that this is the result. So any attempt to uphold some sense of peace or stability was met with violence. You cannot play the piano. Wait. Oh, it is a single. That's fine. That'll be good for bosses. Unfortunate. That's fine. Maybe we'll be able to do it at some other point. Dude, I promised Roundhouse when the visual update comes out for Mabinogi, I would try it again. So if that ever comes out, I unfortunately have to play it. There must be some connection between MBAC players, or sorry, MBAA players, and DCSS that needs to be studied. Oh, okay, that hurt. Well, I think it's more than just a visual upgrade. I think they're just moving it to an entire new like engine so that it's a lot more like playable on modern things, console or platforms. That just kind of comes with the territory a little bit. $48 gold. Kind of a big figure, you could say. I don't even play Melty like that, no. Oh, we got the upper hand. It's true, they do. You know, it's like ease of access is, even though it never really stops me from playing a game, it's never bad. It's never bad until it is. Memories of Gunbound? I don't know if I know that one. Is that an online game? When Windows XP was like in its infancy, I still didn't have the internet, so I probably missed out on that one. Ooh! Iron Gauntlet and a Leningrad sword? I wonder if those are rare. You can't use... What? Oh wait, they're probably like gloves, no? Oh, it's cursed. I don't know if I want to equip a cursed weapon, but even though it's 15%, I don't know what that means. Does that mean it's not cursed, but rather it has a 15% chance to inflict curse? That's a huge upgrade. We're gonna make a save. We're gonna test something. Triple save to be safe. Okay, you can unequip it. It's not cursed. Or if it is cursed, it's not like your standard. Can anybody else use it? Just you. Well done. I guess you're gonna use the Leningrad. Because that's insane buff. Chibi. Korean worms? That's cool. Hey, I mean, you know, anything free to play at that era is most likely going to be pay to win, right? Not that I'm defending it, but like, you know, I guess I'm not. Why can no one wear those new gloves we got? Oh, I can't. Physical resistance plus 1%. We lose 1 luck, but who cares? Pierce and slash resistance plus 2%. You used to play gun. I'm the only one who doesn't know about Gunbound here. Ow, my back. Let me unlock my chair so I can lay back. I think all these are probably... I'll probably have to find a key somewhere. Gunzy. Did that Guns... I don't want to call it a remake, but like that modern update port ever come out? See what kind of damage Don does with his new sword. Not bad. Still in the work. I'm gonna try it if it's like fine when it comes out. I never played Guns as a young man, so I don't really have like a frame of reference for it. But I'm willing to try it. I used to play, what was that other? It was like another katana weapon-based 3D movement game. I don't remember what it's called. I used to play it though. I'm sure it's not anywhere near the same, but I know it's like similar. I just remember it had a spray system and I had a Jack Frost spray. God, since you pointed out these look like Hylics enemies, I can't unsee it. Ooh, so it does curse, okay. I think it'll be fun. I know a lot of people really liked it. A lot of fond memories for it. Yeah, it'll be a new experience for me too. Was that our first red orb from Magic? It was. I mean, you know, it's pretty expensive, but the fact that we got our first level 2 is huge. S4 League. I don't think that was the one I played. Let me look at my... I know exactly. I go to my Steam profile. I look at my screenshots. I uploaded it like 20,000 years ago. I can tell you what it's called. I forgot how many screenshots I've uploaded to Steam over the... There's no way. God, I forgot. Payday 2? Forgot about my Payday 2 art. Oh, here it is. The game is called Blade Symphony. I used to play a lot of Blade Symphony. You guys remember that game? Game was sick. It wasn't the most popular game, but man, it was fun. Oh my god, that actually... What's up, Ronan? That scared me, dude. It sounded like something like fell outside of my house. The old winking eye door. It's been solid so far. I think this is a really sweet game. I can already... Oh, wait a minute. Dungeon key. I can already see myself coming back to this game, but using like a wheel to pick my 4 classes.
What? Huh?
Because, you know, no baked in rando. Well, we got a key. So, Ronan, did you end up... I know you left a negative review on it. Did you end up refunding that... I don't know if that was AI or not, but it kind of looked pretty bad. I mean, it looked bad. It looked bland. The art, the not to be like Vanillaware from Temu. I can't even remember what it was called. You know the one that you were streaming. Did you end up refunding that? I know you didn't like it. Piece of 3. It's, oh, that's one of the pieces we need to get into that door. Okay. Can I interact with the cracked walls? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ooh. We have our thread too, so if we need to heal or like get our MP back, we can always just teleport back to Scarmonde. Now it is a bit of a walk back, but I mean, small price to pay. think we can turn the battle speed up for now until we get to a boss too. That way, these little nothing encounters go by a little quicker. For some reason, you move the left to increase instead of right to decrease. It's so weird. But no, we'll turn it back to normal speed for bosses, of course, because I'll need to see what gets applied where. Okay, so that dungeon key doesn't unlock this. I'll have to figure out where to go. Or maybe that's a key for like a whole other dungeon. Honestly, the 4X doesn't make too much of a difference. We can probably just leave it like this. Yeah, okay, well. Oh, never mind. Now we got the cabin key. Ooh, okay. After we finish this downstairs area, I think we're going to teleport back to town to be safe. Ooh, very nice. Ow. Guys, please leave Golden alone. All right. Here. Oh, no problem, no problem. You had to have it. Ooh, that's a blind. Man, blind is pretty prominent in these early dungeons. A lot of enemies inflicted. Alright, let's dip out of here. You are, I mean, it may as well be a white mage. It is the cleric class. Alright, well, we got a long ways to get back to where we were, but it's better than dying. They seem pretty good so far. The damage is not bad, and I think I do have a cudgel weapon on you, right? I think. I don't, you have the staff, but it is blunt damage, so if you think about it, I'm basically casting Caduceus every time you basic attack. It may as well be. And that 20% to silence procs a lot. Insanely. Let's see, did the shops update yet? Probably not, maybe. They did. Oh wait, no they didn't. I'm dumb. This is what we've always had. Wait, no, this is new. This is new. Yeah, because this is like the upgraded version of the staff. Oh! Okay, so for me, I can either use the log splitter or the iron spear. That's a lot of negatives, and it's only one hand. I don't think I can dual. I don't think this class can dual wield. Let me save real quick. I don't want to waste this money if I can't. Let me see. I don't think we can dual wield. Some classes specifically can, but I don't think we can. Okay, he cannot dual. Okay, let me reload this save. So I think we'll get the iron spear. We lose 1 agility, but it's really not a big deal for the +5 attack and the +2 defense. Wolf gets a really good upgrade. We lose 1 physical defense, but that's a lot. As for Dine, yeah, that sword we pulled for him, or we didn't pull, but we got from a drop is just really good. GC will get a new stat. Well, we could give him the hunting dagger. Let's see. Attack speed up, physical and crit evade. And negative 10% aggro is good. Hit percent, of course, is always good. Versus boosting magic damage is worth it though, because we were talking about that earlier. Stronger heals, man, you can't go wrong with it. And that heal is already pretty darn good. And it's like 1 MP cost. It's kind of wild, honestly. If we got new weapons, that means we should have access to new armor. And they made a point to, I think it was this NPC. One of these NPCs was like, don't sell your old stuff. Yeah, don't, you know, because I attempt to hold back when selling any old or seemingly worthless equipment if I were you. Everything has its use and progression here is sideways, instead of traditionally better or worse. Never know when a piece of gear will help a factor that may really help you out of a bind. So we're going to try not to sell anything. We could give Don the buckler. You guys would, or you, but you guys would both lose 2 physical on it. Which you do get +2 magic defense to like wait in. We don't see a lot of magic just yet. Or we could, oh wait, that's heavy. Nobody can. I'm the only heavy armor wearer, but Dracuses, whatever it is, they can't use shields, so no shielding and no guarding. I was like, that's literally me. Yeah, it sounds cool. I'm really excited to see what the game has in store. It's super solid so far. I think that'll be worth it for the. I'm assuming MHP is maximum HP, so I lose 1 defense and 1 agility, but gain 5 physical defense and 15 HP. That seems solid to me. I got the Iron Gaunts already. Those are pretty darn solid. Scarmonde shoes. I got those for somebody. Yeah, GC, you got the Iron Boots. I don't know if I want to. I mean, the agility I don't care about, so that is. I already go last anyway, so. I just don't know about losing the magic physical defense. We do see more physical enemies so far, but I also don't want to get ripped apart. We might hold off on the helmet. I mean, I'm only 1 off from the full. It also, I mean, is that 3% helmet resistance really going to make a difference? Probably not. Let me just get the iron helmet and had the full iron set. It's not like I'm getting rid of this equipment. I can always switch back if I preferred it. Okay. As for the rest of you, these are just pure upgrades. These. So are these. And you get attack speed up for those. That's cool. They're also pure upgrade. The beauty of having 3 light armor wearers here. You guys are cheap to buy for. Oh yeah, I need 2 sets of gloves. I have. Wait. Right about that. So I'll have to buy another set of mage gloves. No biggie. We buy 1 more set of mage. You already got this green pin. Okay. Nice. Nice. We're making some good up. Man, that double gold drop from the Bard is coming in handy. We'd have like almost 700 gold roughly by now, which would be still would have been enough to buy everything, but since we have all this extra gold, we can in fact treat ourselves to some items. Ooh. Okay, we got new items in stock too. 500 HP. I don't think any of us even have 500. Okay, well the monk has 500 HP. 300 to all. I mean, 500 is pretty pricey. I can't afford the 8 MP is pretty bonkers considering I think our cleric only has 9 MP max. I need to buy these just yet. Truth potion. Love. Deep stop. I haven't seen these yet. Cursed. I don't think the spell we have gets rid of curse, does it? It doesn't. So we do maybe want to buy a couple of them. Removes all conditions. We already got 2. I'll just buy 1. And then I'll just buy 4, make it 15. Got 1 of those. I don't want to blow all our money, so now we can work our way through the dungeon and get back out there. There we go. Wait, no, sorry. Oh, they're gone. Okay, the dungeon we went to is over here. Let's say up this way. I think I took a wrong turn. It's definitely on the right side though. Might be right here. Oh, I think it's down this way. There it is. I see it. Ooh, you're new. Landstalker. Oh man, crit for 141? Shoutouts to monks, man. Always a cool class, and like every game they're always in. It did. It absolutely did. Oh, hello. Back here. Yeah. Shield amulet, huh? Physical defense up and critical rate down. You know what? I'm not critting all that much anyway, and we do take a lot of damage having the most aggro. I think it'll be worth it. That's true. You know, no downside. Actually, the only person I think has even critted yet is, or at least, I don't want to say consistently, but more than once in a blue moon is our monk. I actually think if I can, we'll try to stack crit guy, since he gets to attack twice every turn anyway. Now, where do we go from here? I got a key. We got the cabin key. We did have the option for a thief, but I opted not to go for the thief. I kept it a little basic outside of the Dracus, whatever his name is. And we got our healer, we got our buffer, we got our damage guy, and I just bought one of these. A Duskar. He works pretty good as a tank. I like his self-heal mechanic. I think it's cool that he cannot guard, but that's like what he gets in place. High aggro pool. Man, he's so strong. Oh yeah, I love my big tanky characters. Every MMO I play, I always play a tank too. Keep. Maybe. Oh, okay. So the cabin key actually isn't even for this dungeon because we're in the Lenegras Keep, but this is for the abandoned village. So we gotta go find the abandoned village. It has a ranger. I think they called it Hunter specifically, and they actually have a passive that when the Hunter is in the party, you get more item drops. I don't think there was a samurai or a ninja. There may have been. I can't remember some of the classes. But there was definitely a ranger, because I almost picked her, because I really like bow users, but I figured I got a bard, they can use a bow too. And that debris hurts. You can. Once you boot the game up, the game is like, all right, you have to pick one character, but after that, you can do whatever you want. Now, I don't know if you can take members out of your party once you start the game. I don't know. I don't think you can, or maybe you have to do it at an inn or something. But you can start the game purely with one character. We gotta find the abandoned village. Solo runs are fun, man. I've only done it in Final Fantasy 1, but I think it's a really fun challenge in games. I still need to get back to Undernauts. I was planning a solo fighter run in that game, but never got around to it. I've never played EO1 solo, but I have watched people do solo bosses in that game. It looks really cool. I think Survivalist is a really cool class. Ooh, you're new. Where are you? Fetter. Fettle and Hilgrix. Oh, big miss. Nice. That's like 200 damage. Seven more days? What's in a week? Next Wednesday or next Tuesday? What comes out on a Tuesday? That's on a Tuesday. That's so weird. Are you gonna be streaming it? I'll tune in. I understand if you don't though, you know, sometimes with RPGs. Okay. No, I mean, I wouldn't blame you if you didn't. Like, I get it with some RPGs. I also prefer to play, like, I don't think I would ever stream a Persona game, you know? I think some RPGs are more enjoyable to sit back and just play on your own leisure. Jojo, hey, I don't blame you. I'm excited to see what you guys feel about it, because like you and GC and Dine are like the three that I know that know the most about FFT, and I'm curious how that new translation comes across. Let me pour some water in my cup here. I'm out. Draper does like it. He's actually, it's so surprising to me that he's a huge Final Fantasy fan. But I don't know if he's ever played War of the Lions to like compare it to. This might be his first time with it. Or maybe he's only played War of the Lions, something like that. I don't remember. I don't blame you. I mean, if I was a fan, I would. Like a big fan, but I understand. It's a Square game. They always go on sale pretty fast too. Oh, you did get the refund. Good, good, good. I was asking about that a little early. I knew you weren't digging it, but I know when you were streaming, you were like, I could get the refund. I didn't know if you decided to or not. I don't blame you. That game looked not very good. It sure did. It sure did. I don't want to get anything from these two just yet, only because they do a lot of damage on their own. I think it'll be better to focus more on Don and GC to get their magic first. I think the game had, like, potential. Absorbs enemies' HP into the caster. Wonder if that's actually good. Those skills feel like they're never good in these games. Yeah, that's what me and Runnin were talking about yesterday with the art. I really like the music in this game, by the way. I just want to say that, like, I haven't had this much fun with a modern game in quite some time, or modern RPG that wasn't Atlas in quite some time. I'm all smiles with this game so far. I really like the magic progression system. You can unlock, you know, things as you want them, not as the game tells you you can. Which, I mean, you still gotta find items for it, but I might just hold on. Actually, we probably could go ahead and get Smite, because I don't have any way to deal light damage. Slow might be good too. Yeah, we'll get slow. Start getting our utilities. Ye old cleansing aura. It is. It's essentially 2020's FF1. I bought another RPG that's not out yet. Let me find the name of it real quick. It's essentially 2020's Dragon Quest 1, and I cannot wait to play it. Let's see. I think it starts with an E. It does not start with. I wish you could look at like games you've bought, like in order. I think you can do that, right? If I go to my Steam account, something like that. Because I need to get it installed anyway, so that I can play it. Like, it's getting ready to come out of early access. Oh, here we go. All right, let me look at my purchase history. Scarmonde. I'm playing that. Oh, here it is. Splintered is what it's called. This is another game that I am very excited to play. I'll post the link in the chat. It's very DQ1 inspired. Single party member team. First person encounters. This game also has a built-in randomizer. I'm very excited to play this game. Very much looking forward to it. It's currently $10, and the price is going to go up when it comes out of early access. So that's why I went ahead and grabbed it. Very light Star Ocean. I wouldn't be shocked. We were talking about it earlier. The dev of this game, I don't know if it's a single dev or like a dev team, but they definitely know their stuff with RPGs. A lot of cool stuff so far. I agree. I think randomizers are really fun, and I've played a lot of Final Fantasy randos. I've played some Aria of Sorrow randos. I think it's a lot of Ocarina of Time. Goodness, and like, it's such a cool feature. Like. And it works so well for some of these games. Even, I think RE2 has a randomizer on the N64, like, all those years ago. Ooh, there's somewhere to go. Oh, dear. Yo, what's up? We were talking about Crescent Tower just a little bit ago. I think that game looks cool. I wanna pick it up sometime. Ooh, we all got silenced. What's up, man? Hopefully you're doing well. Simon's Questish mode. I need to play that too. The last time I played Bloodstained, I played the roguelike mode and then the multiplayer versus mode. That's what we were talking about too. We were talking about the furries. Okay, this is a new dungeon, so I'll make a separate save. We still gotta find that abandoned village I have a key for, but it is a maybe I can like. Oh, we already have one of these. Maybe I can just like not use a furry class. You know, we can work around it. We can fix it. We can make it work. By the way, I didn't tell you guys. I talked about it a little earlier with GC, but you know, I had been hyping up Sword World for a minute now. I found out that game's a strategy RPG, and I immediately knew I did not want to play it. So unfortunately, we will not be doing Sword World. However, I think if you guys have any interest in SRPGs, please give it a shot because it looks so cool. I just can't do strategy games, honestly. I've tried. Outside of Majin Tensei, I'm not too. I like Shining Force, but that's really about it. Like I'll play some old FE once in a blue moon, but just overall, I'm not a SRPG guy. Whoa. You know, like, I wasn't expecting some rave music, but we have an Ariadne thread. We can always get out of here, so we'll see what's going on. What do we got? These guys are cool. 2 gargoyles and an Asphila. Oh, they still go down pretty easy. I wonder if enemies in this game are leveled or if they scale, since I notice this seems to be pretty open where you can go after you get out of the first dungeon. Kind of curious. Oh. I'll take 3 magic potions. Well, I wouldn't say that. I would say that, but it's, you know, it is a video game, but it's a strategy RPG, and it's just not my thing. There's also the tabletop. There is a tabletop game that. So Sword World Super Famicom was based off of the PC engine. So I read this in an article. This could be completely wrong. Was based off the PC engine game of Sword World, which was based off of the tabletop game. So there's like layers to it. It's like based off of a game that's based off of a tabletop game. Yeah, the tabletop is the most like popular aspect of it, I would say. It's just the art is so good on that box art, man. Like that's all it takes for me to be interested in your game is be an RPG and have some cool art. That's all I need. Everything else is a bonus. Yeah, if you do Sword World Super Famicom, you should find it. It's, I mean, you know, if you like strategy games, I really would encourage you to try it because it does look cool, but, you know. Meltic Cleaver. Ooh, please be a two-handed axe and not a single hand. That is one-handed. We lose a lot of HP. Yeah, we lose a lot. I mean, we gain 3 attack, but God, dude, that's 129 HP we're losing. I can't do that. But you get 20% rage and a 45% chance to counter. Oh, that's so. Can anybody else use it? Probably not. No, oh, it's so tempting, but I can't afford to lose that much health. Look at that, 307. Oh, can't do that. But we will gain more attack while losing some defense. But it's only 3 of them. Let's leave it on for a little bit. We'll see what happens. Let's see how often that counter comes up and what we can get away with rage. I hope I can. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow at 3, and the state of play is at like 4 p.m. my time, I think. So I hope I can catch it. Oh, I'm silenced. But the counterattack proc first hit, so. I don't think. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think there's anything I personally am gonna care about on there, but if I make it out in time, I'll watch it. If not, I have like the tweet notifications on from Jamatsu. I'll get the updates as they roll in. I'd love to see, like, I don't know, any RPG would be cool. Oh yeah, maybe. I didn't even think about that. Hopefully they do another beta. Hopefully they do an open beta. Oh boy, that hurt. And we're silenced. Oh, no. You don't need no Miss Marvel. That character was so frustrating. Ooh, Dragayan Bow. That's probably good for mine. Magic crit, Fizzy Vein up 20%, 50% hit. Negative 75% aggro. We're losing a lot of attack. Well, we're gaining 6 magic attack, but I'm not really using magic, so like, I don't know if we're really benefiting from that, so I'm not going to do it just yet. I mean, you're not wrong. She is. But man, she was frustrating to fight. We might have to. Do I have any AoE magics in? I don't. We'll just do this. So we can try and get a little more XP before I have to teleport back. See what's going on here. Well, I used a physical barrier, now they're all casting spells. Just announced a Smash game? Let me grab my phone here while we get through this encounter. I haven't seen Jamatsu tweet about it. What's it called? We're gonna have to dip. These guys are definitely stronger than anything on dip. I should probably try to figure out what that abandoned village is first. Animula. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. When you said Smash game, I was thinking All-Star Battle Royale 2, not like Smashes and you. I'm sorry. I was thinking the same thing GC was. When I clicked that and it said like Fantasy Farm Life thing, I was like, oh wait, this is not what I was expecting at all. No, we need I mean, we don't need this now that we have PAL Farm? Whatever the PAL World Farm game's called. Okay, I guess every boss they'll upgrade. RGG Summit will begin in 15 minutes if you guys are interested in that. We just got infinite wealth, so I don't expect anything too. I know Kiwami 3 leaked. I'm not really huge on the Kiwami games. Maybe they'll port the PSP games or something then. I can't believe they're announcing all this when they still haven't got their Pokemon clone out yet. Maybe they dialed that back after they seen Power World getting slammed. And then Nintendo's like, yeah, we're patenting the ability to summon allies now. Like, ah, God, you think you hate Nintendo enough, but you really don't. Make sure there's no secret alcoves in any of these. It's kind of interesting that they announced. Oh boy. Okay, well, they announced that before or after. You would think they would announce the one that's closer to being done first. Ananta. Oh, Project Mugen. I don't know. Maybe. I'm not gonna hold my breath for it. I'm always really eerie and weary of these free-to-play games, to be honest with you. There's always just too much pay-to-win aspect, or pay-to-play, I should say. Yeah, Smash posted it the other day. These are all coming out and they're all starting to merge together too much. What was that free-to-play, like, open world anime GTA? I thought that's what the game was at first, to be honest with you. They all look the same. Neverness to Evident, that's the one. That's what I thought it was. They're all, like, so similar now. Probably. We'll explore this place again until I have to leave, and then when I leave, we'll go back and try to find that abandoned village. You know, I've still got Spider-Man and Miles Morales, the PS5 game, like when they came bundled, still sealed from the day the PS5 came out. I cannot bring myself to play those games, man. I wanted to give them a try, but every time I think about the combat, I'm just like, nah, I'd be so bored. I keep fooling myself. I'm like, it's gonna be like Spider-Man 2 on the PS2. You're gonna have a good time, you're gonna love it. Yeah, that's what I'll start saying from now on. That way people will just leave me alone about it. Like, oh, what do you mean you don't like the combat? It's not because I don't like the combat. Spider-Man is just too woke for me, and then they'll just leave me alone. That's actually the smartest thing I think I've ever heard. That's what we're going to start saying. Whew. Nice. I had the same problem when I streamed Shadow of War, the Lord of the Rings game. Oh, everything about the game was so cool except the combat. Such a cool game in concept, and then it was such a slog to play. Gosh, man, Lord of the Rings is just kind of wasting away in terms of video games. Tales of the Shire looked like doo-doo dog water. Mines of Moria was actually pretty tight, but I don't know what happened last time I tried to play that. My whole computer just exploded. Silver Palace? Grab my phone. Okay, I just typed in Silver Palace. It turns out there is a Silver Palace Chinese restaurant near me. That's not what we're looking for. Oh, this is anime. I have seen this. I have seen this game. This is super anime. Don't get me wrong. I think there's definitely, hey, we got another defense level. There's definitely a audience for Tales of the Shire, but they just look so ugly. Like, hobbits are not that hideous. And the gameplay loop, man, this just wasn't for me. Which sucks, dude, because the farming game in the Shire is such a cool idea, dude. Oh, I would love to just run around as a little hobbit, live in my hobbit holes and life and farming. Oh, it's so hard to look at that game. I mean, they don't even gotta be hot. I wouldn't have been mad about it, but I just can't play games where the characters are so hideous on the eyes, man. I can't do it. Maybe I am the friend who's not woke enough. Probably not, to be honest with you. I don't think that game is that popular. Like, I don't think it did bad, but I don't think it's got much of a modding scene. Oh, that's gonna actually. We're getting a lot of these level 2 spells, which is good. I like this game's dungeon design philosophy, where there's a lot of one-way doors that you just open by progression. That way when you come back, it's quicker. I like that. Maybe. We'll see. I mean, I wouldn't hold my breath. They'll find a way. They'll find a way to ruin it. I got like no faith in these developers. Well, accidentally saved over the overworld save. That's fine. It actually doesn't matter now that I have the... There's our second piece. We need 3 of those to get through the first door. Or not the first door. I need 3 of those to get through that locked door that we found in the first dungeon. So we could just teleport back to town, but I'm not going to do that because I want to keep exploring the overworld. I can see that that's going to make a lot of money if it's just anime Warframe. I didn't like Warframe personally, but I definitely see the appeal to it. And if that's all that game is anime Warframe, it's going to make $1 billion. Still haven't figured out how to get down there either. Hopefully they don't make the same mistakes that Warframe does. feel like that game is just wasted potential. Wait. Oh. No fake walls? You know, I hate to say it, but if you really do want to try a looter shooter, you might want to try Borderlands. Like, I don't know if I'd recommend 4 because the performance, but maybe try 2 or 3. It's one of the best. I mean, maybe there's a stairs upstairs I gotta come back down on. If you already own 2 and 3, I think it's worth a try. Like, I think Borderlands 2 is cool. I haven't played 3, but 2 is cool. The first one was my favorite. Oh my gosh. All right, we woke up. I guess you could always go back to First Ascendant. I don't know if that game got any better or not. Okay, there is no way to. That game wasn't very solo player friendly, which is what really turned me off of it. I don't know how to get down there. I guess we'll have to find another way. Oh yeah, there's definitely a lot of similarities between like Diablo and just looter. I mean, it is for all intents and purposes the same gameplay loop, just different gameplay. You know, you farm bosses to get better gear. The end game consists of figuring out how to melt the boss as quick as you can to fight that boss over and over and over to get your drop. Borderlands 4 has shinies now, or I don't know what they're calling them. I just call them shinies because the pickup is shiny, and it's like a rarer version of a rare weapon that when you pick it up, it unlocks like a shiny camo or like weapon skin or something. I seen a YouTube short on it earlier today. I do want to play Borderlands 4, but I'm not touching that game till all the patches are out and all the DLC is out and it's all done, and it's $5. Suck my nuts, Randy. Guys, I'm hoping that I know we're going to see Kiwami 3 because it leaked and it's no shock, but I'm hoping they do something interesting, like maybe port the PSP games. Who was it that made those? They're the dudes who do like all the good wrestling games. Aki. They're Aki engine games. Oh, the double miss. The triple miss. Alright, we're gonna have to start targeting the guys in the back now that I realize they are the ones who always sleep us. Yep, she's dead. Let's see. Now we can see what happens when you're dead in this game. Obviously, I'm going back to town after this, but is it going to be a huge cost to revive? No XP on death, which makes sense. Oh, the sprite still walks. I still think Laplace Nomad has the best death sprite, where they just follow you around in a bag. You just shove their body in a bag and you carry it around with you. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Like, I can't really explain it, but the first character we see here, like, I know he's wearing a helmet, and the big black squares are supposed to be where his eyes are, but I can see the two big squares where his eyes are supposed to, well, you know, like the darkened part of the helmet. This looks like bushy eyebrows and like a big nose, and he's got like a beard. I don't know how to explain it, but I can definitely see it in a way it shouldn't be. For sure. There was one we were looking at earlier, man. He was funny looking. Oh no, he left. That's right. I would show you him. He's got a really funny looking sprite, but him and his daughter packed up and left. So we got 2 out of 3 of the keys that we need to open the door in here. This door in the next room, that one up there. And we can progress through this dungeon more. I still gotta find the abandoned village and check out all kinds of 3 and 4. I didn't expect 3 and 4. Hold on, let me tag Rio in those. Never mind, there's no post about it yet. Gotta give them a minute. Oh, just going through. Oh, okay, I got you. Gotta check these suspicious looking tiles out. I'm sure one of these will surely have like a hidden area located on it. Ooh, can't get up there yet. Dude, our monk has so much health. Maybe we'll try a solo monk run. Trying to step on all these tiles to make sure there's not like a hidden Allen or something in any of these. They nailed it with this overall theme though. It's so weird. It's like a nostalgic sounding theme, even though this game just came out like a month ago, maybe 2 months. It's so good. And there's nothing like RPGs, I tell you. I can just boot one of these up and get lost in the world. Just, I don't know, man, just melt away. The cares, the worries of life, they go away for a little bit. Ooh. Oh wait, we can walk in those. There it is. Abandoned village. The sign is damaged and indecipherable. So we have a key here. Or 4 here. Probably for this house. Abandoned home. Ooh. Okay. an inn here. This must not be too abandoned. Oh, it is. It's empty. Okay, let's come in from the back and get that chest real quick. Nice. Ooh, 25. Classic RPG trick. Seems to be no encounters here. Okay, that's probably a dungeon. Let me check out the rest of this town before we go. Crit bracer? Ah, it's going right on the monk. Increases critical hit rate by 15%. That's huge. Need a screenshot of that. For some reason, when you hit F12, and oh, never mind. That's not the thing. I got the thing that screenshot. I forgot to equip it. Ooh, 13 level 2 magic orbs too. Oh, we found a hidden area. So I gotta check them walls. Rusted key. Ear sword. 25% pierce resistance and 5% physical. How's it going, Third Impact? We're doing all right. Waiting on the inevitable Kiwami 3 announcement. The RGG thing's on if you're interested in that. RGG Summit, I believe they call it. Green pendant. Oh, I want that. Be right back. 100% poison resistance. Doesn't somebody already have that on? Yes, we have one on our cleric, so she can't be. That's good. We got 2 of these now. Guess I'll put it on. I mean, Don doesn't have it. He can have it. We'll share the wealth, I guess. All right, now we can go under the inn. I think we checked everything out in this town. Like a save at the entrance. This might not be a dungeon, but it seems like it'll be the dungeon. Whoops. This is the dungeon. I guess that's their way. That thing looks cool. I guess that's their way of telling you this this abandoned village is desolate. Very desolate. Oh, it's one of those dreams that feel like you're living an entire lifetime and then you wake up and it's like, oh, I'm gonna sleep for like 3 hours. What an ad. Those are cool and it's fun dreams at least. Ooh. Nice counterattack. The whole 9 yards. Lived a whole lifetime in the span of a handful of hour dream. Maybe I should start. gonna get some offensive skills. We got a bunch of buffs. So I don't have access to any AoE skill, I don't think. Or not like attack skills anymore. Okay, well, Radiance is, but gosh, that's expensive. 35 level 2 magic orbs. I've only found 26 my whole time playing. Baby Monk? Okay, well, that one is also, that's Radiance, that's the same thing. All enemies, okay. Weak mighty damage. Let's get that. Let's see what we can do with this. We can only cast it twice, but it might help. Hey, that does sound like it went on for an eternity. Let's see how this goes. That's pretty good. I mean, we only cast it once more, but that's pretty good. We'll get more MPs as we level up. And they put you through the ringers. We're just trying to enjoy a nice little nap. Agility bracers. Attack speed, guard, and item strength. Negative. I wonder if agility affects anything other than your speed. Probably not. Oh God. What a mess. Mans can't even enjoy sleep time. Well, you know, I don't want to say not enjoy. That sounds like a bit of a rush when you wake up and realize, wow, none of that actually just happened. Oh yeah, that's really good actually. Never mind. I'm glad we got that. Oh, we got the last piece of 3, so we can open that new dungeon, that new door in the first dungeon, or not new door, but that door in the first dungeon. We'll finish checking this place out first, because there's a whole other place in this overworld I haven't been able to get to yet. Okay, enough of the debuffs, thank you. Never mind, that might be, that's all that's here. That is probably all that's here, that's fine. Wow, 203? Our biggest single hit for sure. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking we're gonna do a solo monk run. You wake up, breathe a sigh of relief, it's like, ah. Can go back to just chilling. Got blind. Uh-oh. Fine. This will be a good heal. It was fine. It wasn't the best heal. It did what I needed. Oh, my legs. Gosh, oh, I'm sitting under them too much. Oh! There we go. Living your best life. Enjoying some PS2 goodness. We got this town completed. So we could go back and open that door in the first dungeon, but let's finish looking around, make sure I didn't miss anything. Because there's still that like castle to the north that we can't get to because of like, I guess it's just flooded out, like we can't cross the water. Never mind, that is everything. We're back here to the first. Wait, let me go up this way. I don't think I went up here. I did, because this wraps around to the right. Because north is the dungeon that we can't. I'm assuming it's a dungeon. It might be like a town, but we can't get there yet. I feel like Scarmonde is the only town in this game, the way the people talk, but can't go over there. Got all three pieces. We'll hit the inn. I don't think we have new stuff yet. Probably every boss encounter. Same. There we go. So what changes the endings in that game? Is it just like choices you have to make in specific stages, or like related to, I don't know if it has rankings or like collectibles or anything? Free DLC. Is it another crossover? I seen they were getting an update. Didn't know there was DLC too. I gotta get that PC port sometime. And kill. Oh, see, I don't think it's too bad until we get to having to win the certain moves. Better sit up before I honk out laying back too hard. That is a little rough. At least we have access to the internet now, so you don't have to like play guess and check figuring it out. Just new area, that's fine. I mean, hey, you know, it's free, it's new content. I'm glad Shift Up is still supporting it. I mean, they sold a lot of copies, so no excuse not to. I got Nick Seed. Oh yeah, that's right. When you hit the 6-hour mark without logging out, it force logs you. Sorry. Right, I don't blame you. Especially if you can just like pick and replay the stages at your own leisure. Definitely makes it not as bad. Bridging beads. What is this? Opens the path to Levia Castle under Gaia. Okay. This looks like Sigma a little bit. Mega Man Sigma. They put new characters in, or new? I think surely there's no new tracks already. A proper CC. Nothing happens. However, you notice there are images of serpents etched into the magic circle. Okay, well, we can't do anything here yet. At least it was because of an annoying gimmick. I'm assuming it was annoying and not, you know, just a hard boss. I kind of don't like some of the times when they put kind of like gimmicks on some of those bosses. I understand. Bridging beads begin to emit a soft light. Quality of life. Okay. Oh, can't walk on the cracked. Oh, because that's part of the wall. I'm blind. I'm sorry. Actually, I think there's a chest over there. I don't know why I thought that. I feel like there's a chest over there. That's a lot. Oh yeah, it does sound, excuse me, that does sound a little rough. Whoa, this guy's cool. The Royal Fang. That does sound pretty rough. He's got a lot of health too. Oh brother. We're all blinded, except for Talif. Oh, that's only one person? Oh my god. I thought that cleansed the whole party. I didn't read. This is unfortunate. At least she gets to go first, so they'll kill whoever he hits. We're fine. That's what makes it worse, is if they, you know, like, insomnia, but I guess you can't sleep. When they start putting, you know, it's like, oh, you took too long, now let me punish you even more. Like, okay, buddy. Cool it. Smothering you guys out. 100% sleep resistance, resist all their ailments by 15. Yeah, we'll put that on Cleric. So we have 100% poison resistance, 100% sleep resistance, and 30%. I'm assuming that stacks, right? That does stack. Yeah. Wait, what? Wait a second. How's that possible? It's supposed to be 100% for sleep. And it's at 0%. Oh, that's okay. Chance to be afflicted, not chance to. Okay. That's why we have the 65% for everything. Okay. That's fine. Ooh. I had to get that rental value in there. Make sure kids aren't gonna beat it in one rental. They can come back for more. So they'll actually just buy the game. Oh, there's the chest. Sounds good. Voice box, what does that do? 100% silence resistance. Okay, we are going to switch that out for her. Now she cannot be silenced or slept, which means we should pretty much always have access. Spells. 106 gold. I wonder if the bard buff like affects chest gold, or if that's just a set number. I think it did specify after encounters, so it probably doesn't affect the chests. But I was just thinking about that. That's the way down. I think we've checked everything up here, but better to be safe than sorry. Oh, big damage. 307, something like that, 300 something. I didn't see the last digit on that first hit. I know it was 150 something. Okay, yeah, we get to that set of stairs over there. I guess we're gonna go up and then come down, go around. One. It reminds me of the Blooded Temple in FF1 a little bit. Nice. Flinched him. I don't know what that's actually called. I'm just calling it flinch. Okay. I'm so glad the counterattack doesn't miss when you're blinded, or maybe I just got really lucky twice in a row there. I just got lucky. We learn. Oh, it's so nice that she can't be silenced. I'm gonna be holding that. That will never come off of our cleric unless I get something that also prevents silence, but is better. Way north, we'll have to come around for that. Nice. Put them in so I got to sleep. Simple robes, I think that's what they already have equipped, yeah. There's a stairs that'll bring us down over there. Oh, smite hurts. This is a brand new game, just released earlier this year. It's on Steam. It's just very Famicom inspired. Yeah, I followed the dev for a while, had my eye on it. Didn't look at too much of the stuff, not to get spoiled. So we are going in pretty well with very small amounts of knowledge. It's been a treat. I've really enjoyed this game. Fairy Links, really enjoyed this game so far. Magic evasion plus 20, but negative 10 physical. I'm sure that'll be good at some point. But for now. That guy out of here. You guys are a pain in the butt. That's some kind of tunic? Yeah, oh, it's a cloth tunic. We're well beyond that. I think the gargoyle is still the most annoying enemy here. That's... They're not too bad. They can be obnoxious. Oh, not something counterattack. Oh, had to get all four. I got just enough MP for one more cleansing aura. Guess we'll have to go back to town soon. Yeah, they did a great job. You are not the first person to ask if this was like a Famicom game or a ROM hack. They really nailed this style. That's a boss. We're going back to town. No, I'm kind of curious if they ever attempted to maybe like try to run this on actual hardware, because I know some games do that, or like aim for, like Eartheon, for example, that shmup that recently came out also runs on the Genesis, which I would be. If this dev, like, somehow could get this to run on a cart, I'd totally buy it. Oh man, it's... I know, like, a lot of people like the whole PSX, PS1 aesthetic. I'm a little burnt out on it. But indie devs are gonna do what indie devs are gonna do, and works out for them, more power to them. They make a cool game, I'll play it. At least the encounter on the overworld is really good, so we probably won't get into one of them. Well, spoke a little soon on that one. Okay. Go right. Back to the boss. And we still gotta figure out how to get that one chest, which might come after we kill this guy. It's probably not the, you know, the big boss of this dungeon, but when you see their sprites on the overworld, that's it, you know, a big encounter's coming. Anything VF will probably not be there because they're having a VF, I don't want to call it a block, but they're having a VF showcase for Tokyo Game Show. So if you're only watching for that, you can probably just skip it. Oh, I missed it. Oh, there it is. That's how you get it. Well, we found that one. I'm gonna try and run from some of these so I can get to the boss without being too beat up. I don't like running from these guys either, but do hurt. I don't think it's too far out of the realm of possibility. They don't really have anything else they can show. Or they just make you look at more Street Fighter 6 stuff, I guess. And then again, it's Capcom, so I wouldn't be surprised if they don't either. I was the first to acquire one of Lindell's treasures. It was all right there, in the palm of my hand, but you jealous fools took everything from me. Me, the only one among you scum that was worth meeting the Dragon God. Now you all come to claim the treasure as your own? You'll all die. I'll crush you like the insects you are. Oh man, that sprite is hard. I didn't expect that. Let me screenshot of that. Let's take that defense right down. Get that physical attack right up. Lower that agility. Damage. I think attack and defense will be. Woo! Big crit. Oh, we are actually just way too strong. So cracked. Nice. Serpent's Eye, one of the Dragon God's sacred treasures, is now in your possession. Cool. Acquired one of the Dragon God's treasures. Achievement. Blessing of the Serpent. Oh no, where do I go? Oh, I bet I know where to use this. We use this in the town. Mobile game. It's Konami. You never know with them. It could just be more. Mobile stuff. Okay, I don't know where to use this then. Well, maybe we talk to you. 5640. So far, that's how many have lost their lives to the depths. Scarcely there echoes rumors. I don't think that's right. There echoes rumors. I think it's supposed to be there echoes rumors. I'm stupid. I get it now. I was reading it wrong. Scarcely there echoes rumors of civilization sprouting up within Limdale's domain, but none seem to survive for long. The madness within Wild Hearts drives them to do terrible things, horrific, unthinkable things. After all, how could a denizen of the depths not know a thing or two about Limdale's treasures? And should they not part with whatever scant information they have, then, well, I imagine you know what horrors humankind is capable. Oops. It'll be Nano Breaker 0, mobile, pay to win, 99-cent revive on death, and whatever other horrible atrocity. The gear didn't upgrade. I guess it's not after it. So what other horrible atrocities they can think of. Let's see. Where do we take this to? Oh wait, there's these. The door's still locked. This door's. Wait. This door is now sealed and cannot be. What? This door is now sealed and cannot be accessed during this playthrough. Please start a new game and do not descend the stairs leading into the depths. This game has branching paths at the gate? That's cool. Don't forget the stamina, the timed stamina, so you can't even just play the game at your own leisure. I actually don't know where I'm supposed to take this orb. You want any of these guys? It's the same. As if I can only describe as a scratching at the back of my brain, a distant muffled voice. It calls my name, or perhaps it's a reminder of my objective, why I came here. Oh wait, I don't think I ever even went in here. No, this is the first time we've been in here. Oh, you'd like to rename your adventurers? No, that's fine. Nobody can remember? Bold claims. I remember. I remember things. Father, children, struggle, then a wish. Something to make it all better. They tell me it's a dream or some hallucination, but it's in my life before this. Before Scarmonde of the depths. I know it. You have memories of a life before this place too, don't you? This can't be all there is. I refuse to believe. It's the same. Bunch of lousy lumps. They'll come here to satiate their hunger, but they don't appreciate my artistry. I could serve them stale bread with a mug of dishwater, and they'd be just as satisfied. You people have to realize this is your life now. Scarmonde is our home. If we had a past or purpose prior to coming here, it doesn't matter anymore. I like his attitude, I really do. He's probably a heck of a cook too if he takes it that serious. I do not want to drink the dishwater though. Thank you though. These. Do I have to use the item? Well, no, it'd be this one because it is red or like orange color. See, I wouldn't mind it too much if it wasn't supposed to be a doppelganger, but the fact that, you know, the guy that's supposed to be you, evil you, I guess you could say, has moves you can't get is kind of frustrating. I guess we gotta... It might be in that room where the door is at. Maybe those two NPCs came back. The ones who told me not to go in there, but I did it anyway. Oh, they're still gone. Oh yeah, duh. Wait, I know what to do. Probably gotta put it in one of these things. Huh? Maybe it just works now, this Tetragrammaton teleporter thing. So yeah, the serpent's eye emits a beam of light that opens a stairway, ascending deeper into the depths. Cool. Okay, might be time to start upgrade. That's a lot of level 2 ore. Oh, 30 just to learn that. I only had 53. Well, now that we're a little deeper, maybe the enemies will start dropping the system. That is expensive. 8 MP for a full heal, and I only have 11 MP. You gotta have one of those like big Twitter accounts post about it so people can remember it exists. Oh, 2 to 5 MP is kind of bonkers. You're always going to go at least +1 off of that MP. That's really, yeah, I'll take that. I probably need to get these two. I'll get them as I need them. Like when I come across a boss that is weak, one of these, I'll grab them as I need, instead of just dumping all the points now. Okay, so maybe for these, I don't know if encounters are even going to go that long. They're so strong that things just kind of melt. Like Mana Spring, turn 1, which costs 6, and 1 MP for Mana Thief to get 2 to 5 back until we're full again. That could be good if we get to a point where counters even last time. Should probably start looking into passives too, like for these MP gains, like let's get this physical attack up. I really want crit, an extra 10% of crit for him. Extra turn plus 1? Oh, wait a minute. Added strike. Plus 1. I wonder if that counts. Attack again with equipped weapon. So that's going to be good for the monk because the monk's attack does 2 hits. So I'm going to assume this extra attack, because it just says attack again with equipped weapon, and the fist weapons hit twice. So I'm going to assume that'll just let him like hit 4 times. We're definitely going to want that. You get added strike plus extra turn. I mean, they're really expensive. We're not going to get this anytime soon, but I'm seeing the vision on top of trying to get the critical up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think Monk is going to be wrecked. I think we're in for a good one. If we get another party member, sure. We might have to shorten it because there's not a lot of characters, but we can make it work. None of these really seem like all that. I mean, break is great. That's why I have it. I think maybe with... Actually, this would be good, and I think I might get this because it just has another chance to curse, like just off of any attack, which is really good. We'll get the Dusk Strike. So he doesn't have any skills besides break. Oh my gosh, I use so many magic orb level 2s. I think it'll be worth it because that's the only way we had to remove buffs for now. Ooh, it hurts to spend those. You got it though. We can do that. The trees, they take excessive damage from fire. From the element of fire. But the plants are more affected by the cold and thus ice must be employed. Zombies and skeletons are weak to crushing properties of earth, while birds and airborne fiends are grounded by wind. Ooh. Oh, okay, that's poison. Let's not... Let's not go there just yet. That didn't do a whole lot of damage, but these Sahagins, the Thornian. It crit a lot. Or I just got unlucky. One of the two. All the time. A lot of times when people are like gassing games up, I get that same feeling from it because I'm just like, I don't see the appeal. I'm very picky with games. So I know that feeling very well. Very, very well. 4 MP, but that's crazy good. I haven't played the first one or the second one, but I kind of get it with that game. It looks cool. Like, I don't have anything against it, but I don't know, man. It doesn't look like a game I could like sink my teeth into, really put time in. Come back, or maybe just go there. Wait a minute. Did you just? It's possible that could skew your opinion of it a little bit. I don't know, sometimes I get it, man. Sometimes you just don't want to play the game. Even if, you know, a lot of people dig it. Dude, enough with the muddle. Probably shouldn't have healed twice there. Whatever. Got a shortcut open. Shaman's gotta go. Nice. Oh, that does sound... I don't want to say the game sounds bad, because I don't mean that, but that does suck to have a really cool game that goes off on kind of like a nothing ending like that. Physical and magic evasion plus 5. We lose a little bit of attack speed. Maybe I'd rather have that on. Right, and I guess everybody plays games for different things, but I would rather the story and stuff fumble than the gameplay, personally. I don't want to skip. I don't know what happens if you all die in this game. Find out. Probably just reload your last save. Or maybe you go back to town and lose half of everything, and I'd rather that not happen. Check and see if the shop's up there. Probably not. Or maybe, since we walked into... Sure did. All right. I don't like that these axes take my max HP down. That's so annoying. But they're so cool. Axes are like my favorite weapon. Come back. Greek Claws has a 35% chance to sleep, and I'm going to assume that has a chance to proc with each attack, which is pretty solid. We'll lose a little bit of attack, physical attack, Gain some magic attack? I don't know. I might buy this, but not use it offhand. Maybe switch it out just to see. Whoa, that's a lot of things. Oh yeah, no, I know what you mean. I haven't played it, but when I was in high school, some of my friends were really, really big into it, so I watched them play. They were like, dude, you should get it. It's like Gears of War. I was like, I mean, I kind of see the vision, but not enough for me to check it out. Gonna go late tonight? Maybe. I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow, so probably not too late. Unfortunately, I would love to grind this out. This bow kind of, I mean, we lose some attack, but there's a lot of modifiers on this. I mean, 75% hit chance. Or at a plus 75 specifically. Negative 40% aggro, 15% crit, and a 50% chance to poison. That's pretty cool, honestly. Like, kind of tempted to get this one. What does dying currently? Lenogros sword doesn't really have much. We will lose just a smidgen of attack. The defense I'm not sweating. The negative 40% aggro is kind of bonkers, which means he really probably shouldn't be hit outside of AoEs. 50% chance to poison is pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie, we're gonna get that. I can always switch back if I don't like it. They've been pretty darn solid so far. Especially Silence. Silence has been really good. I see that Dragaean bow. Forgot I even picked that up. Negative 75% aggro. But I think the poison will ultimately be pretty good. We can always switch around. Of course. I haven't actually inflicted poison, so I'm excited to see what kind of damage it'll do. Yeah, now I can see if they actually, like, will apply to a boss. Our beast matchers. What you have equipped? Oh wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm dumb. 25% chance to silence and boost magic damage. It seems to be about the same, but with better magic attack, but losing 10. Or, no, sorry, not 10, losing 5 HP. 5 HP is not that big of a deal. I would trade that for 5 attack, 3 defense, and 2 luck. Watch me die by 5 HP my first encounter here. See, I'm just losing so much HP. It's insane. Like, negative 40 for this, but it's such a huge buff. Maybe not huge, but it is a good buff. Oh, I'm actually gaining 35. Okay, wow, that is way better. I was looking at it at the top. That's the weapon specific stats, not what makes it change. We'll actually gain quite a lot from. And if we need more health, I can always switch to a spear. Got the claws for. I didn't buy these. I will buy these though. Because if we can sleep the boss and each attack, you know, he's attacking twice and each attack is a 35% chance to sleep. That's a good chance to sleep. The attack is slightly lower, so if we ultimately feel the need to switch back, I can switch back at any time since I'm not selling this old gear. Everyone's got a new weapon. Let's go look in on the armor. I mean, you had a wooden shield. But I don't know if I want to really lose that. I mean, it's only one physical defense. We'll probably. And nobody can use that. Ooh, that's good. You lose a little bit of magic defense, but getting more HP would be nice. I don't know if I want to get the Knight's Helm. I probably will, yeah. Helmet resistance. Oh. The Knight's Helm. Armor. Knight Gauntlets. It's just a pure upgrade. Why do they put the Mage Staff on you, all things? Oh, it's just pure upgrade. Lose a little bit of agility, but for the extra magic defense, I think it's worth it. Magic hurts. That's just a pure upgrade for everybody. Oh yeah, I gotta get another set of wizard's gloves. I forgot. He wears 2 sets of gloves. That's fine. Kind of tempted to get that other shield. You gain 2 agility and 5 to 1. Lose only 1 physical defense, plus you get magic and physical evade. I think it'll be worth it. Oh, dude, we're super close. 2 XP to level up for 2 of us. Oh yeah, go to the stairs. No. These guys are new. Bovine. They're cool. Or the Fleur. Swamp goats. Pokemon Gold. I haven't played that game in forever. I'll be honest with you. I don't remember the music, but it probably does. Ooh, big crit. Yeah, that sleep procced good. Yeah, even though we killed him, but still. There we go. Our level up. Kill that shaman. There we go. We opened a shortcut around here somewhere. I just don't remember. Maybe I do still have to cross the swamp over here. I do. Right here's where the door was. Clarity spray? Oh, that probably cures blind, right? Confused, never mind. That makes more sense, actually. Yeah. Come to your senses. These guys are annoying. They're really fast. Did that bow just sleep him? I thought it had poison on it. That bow does have poison. How did it just put you to sleep? I don't have anything on the part that causes sleep. Very weird. Oh well. I wonder if all three of those, that triple attack, were to hit me, there's a chance I could like get 3 counter attacks. Or if maybe it only counts as 1 attack, so you would only get 1 counter attack for that. Whoa! What are you? Bog beast. That shaman still gotta go first though. There we go. Poison? What's the poison tick? 45? Not bad. I'll take 45 free damage. That's the way. Oh, you know what? I bet we come up on the other side. What is this? Can't interact with it. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Oh, poop. That's what we didn't want. At least they hit them both on the same guy. Oh, Insomnia Bell, that's a good. That's the one that doesn't let you sleep. I'm sure we'll need that at some point. Some other boss. Oh, they. Two kills off counterattacks? Yeah, buddy. I'm not gonna complain about that. Magic potions. Unity boots X4? That's so we can walk through the damage tiles. Reduces terrain damage by 100. So I'm sure at some point they're gonna force me to walk through a lot of swamp. Oh, the poison stays out. Okay. A lot of I didn't even notice. A lot of the status elements don't stick around after the encounter, but poison does. That's fine. I know now, so I can get rid of it. That's plenty. Oops, a lot of them. Double miss, hate to see that. Flash ward? I feel like flash resistant? Yep. It's worth it. I think this game's super cool. I'm curious how broken the builds can get. Some of those passives are really crazy. I didn't know it had a demo, or I would have like recommended it forever ago. Really? Wow. This is one of the most quality RPG Maker games I've personally played. Admittedly, I haven't played a lot of them. It's something I always just kind of steer clear of. Guess we'll put those boots on. The signs were there. I was just too out of the loop to know. Actually, these are not bad. I don't get any evasion, but like the stats are fine. I just keep these on. Okay, I just had to make sure. I'm not taking damage, but the little thing still pops up like you are. I know of the game, but no, I had never played it. A ribbon? Yes. Wait, no, it's only confused. I seen other ailments and thought it resisted everything. No, that's not a ribbon. You can't call something a ribbon and it not be a ribbon. Wolf RPG, dang. That's I don't want to say new, but it's kind of a newer game too, right?
You've grown up.
I have. I feel like I've grown up into a world where ribbons mean nothing anymore, and I'm bummed about it. Oh, well, that's the way to go, but...
Oh, she's a clown shoe. We sold her.
You know what they say about clowns with big feet?
Oh, yeah.
Oh!
It is. I thought so. I didn't know people were still using anything other than good old RPG Maker. In the big 2025. Oh, that is the shortcut. Oops. Uh-oh, these guys are probably gonna hurt. Yeah, 48 is pretty rough. I know scare. Oh yeah, this heals me. We can finally see like what kind of healing this thing does. Oh, or I'm just gonna kill everything before I get a chance to go. 43, I mean, it's not a lot, but maybe it'll get better. And it is free healing, so like, I guess I shouldn't complain. Yeah, that's the worst part about some of those. I think RPG Maker has that same, I don't want to call it a problem, because it's not really a problem, but it's like unfortunate. There's so many like cool games that are just buried behind a language barrier. I have like the reading comprehension of like a first grader. I'm not going to be able to play a lot of those games. Japanese is hard, man. Doesn't help that I waited till my late 20s to try and learn too. What am I doing? I can just teleport. We have the technology. I mean, we could see if I can like buy anything. These, I mean, it makes sense, but man, some of these items are expensive. I think it might be worth getting. Well, I got 20 of these. Wonder Cure, those are new. Here's everything. No wonder. I mean, 1,200 for like a cure all is really not that bad. I'm not gonna buy it right now, but it could really save you in a tight spot. Back to the swamp. At least we're getting the swamp out of the way early. Nobody likes the swamp areas. Well, I'm sure somebody out there does. A real sick freak if you do that. Some magi shoes. God, I feel bad for anybody who plays this and doesn't find the boots. This would be miserable. You down there yet? What a mess, eh? But you know those blue pillars? They're kind of a guide, or so I hear, erected by some poor fool who became lost one too many times. Oh, we got an achievement. Oh, the Great Swamp. You see this? Can't go anywhere without trudging through this corrosive bog. Perhaps there was some truth to that stone slab after all. Oh, I read some scrolls another adventurer must have left behind about some boots hidden somewhere on a floor above that would protect the wearer against the swamp. Do they expect me to waste my resources looking for some boots? Even so, it's probably an ambush aimed at foolish adventurers. I won't fall into their trickery, let me assure you. Oh, you poor soul. Before we go there, though, let me make sure there's nothing on the, northwestern quadrant of this area. I didn't check it out yet. There we go. What do we got? Clear body ring. What does that do? It's taking me forever to get used to square being the accept button in this. 100% disease resistant. Resist all other elements spot. 15%. Oh, we can go down this one too. Well, let's just check. We're here. I don't know if this game's gonna have any hidden chest or invisible chest or anything like that. We have found one hidden area off screen. Well, it wasn't off screen, but it was hidden by a piece of furniture, like a hidden door we walked into, so it's worth checking these places out. I know, I thought hard, I was fighting with it, I was like, we may as well. We may as well. Oh, shoot, running, shooting the man? Wait. What's the beef with Wolf RPG? I need to know. Oh man, it must have been that bad, huh? I didn't even know what Wolf RPG until 10 minutes ago. I need to know the important lore. Can you read these? For some reason, the right touchpad on the DualSense is mapped to down. Hold the tap the touchpad to go down. Aha! Well, that's not a laugh. That's like a out of breath. You look rather unaffected. I can't say I'm not at least somewhat jealous. This place is truly detestable and absolutely teeming with danger. The amount of people I've witnessed emerge into this horrific swampland and immediately lose every drop of willpower they'd had is staggering. The only two had faced it without any conviction and without thinking twice were an older man and who I assumed was his daughter. Always seen them earlier. I have to give credit where it's due and say their strength and fortitude is unmatched. I'm going to punch a hole through that child's face. Crash Bandicoot chase for wolves hunt you down and oh no! Oh, that's rough. That is very rough. I gotta say, Don, I think this game would jive well with you. It's a very cool game so far. I'm really enjoying it. The game itself might also be Doncore. Oh, well. They are really good. I love how dark all the enemy color palettes are too. It's very bleak. Oh no, I couldn't believe there wasn't like a CRT filter even. I guess I could use... I don't know if this will... I have shader glass. I don't know if this will come through on the stream. Let me try something here. We might have something going. How do I full screen? Can you screen this? Oh, you can. Oh, yo, wait, hold on. I'll have to do a display capture for a second, but I'll show you what this would look like on a CRT. Well, not perfectly a CRT, but as close as we're getting. Not that. There we go. How's that? How's that for a CRT? Your shader glass is pretty tight, honestly. I use this with a lot of things off stream. A lot of these don't look good, like on stream, so I don't use them. Was there not a place like this around the cottage? A vast swampland and those beasts. We'd warned him not to... Oh, don't mind me. I'm just thinking out loud. Helps to calm down. Labyrinth path. The dragon's breath will blow away all illusions. Guess I have to have the dragon's breath first. Yeah, shader glass is a really cool little tool. I'm actually a really big fan of it. Now, what would make it look really good is if I had it set up on the other layout, the SD layout. That's something I'll have to work on. I would have had it ready for today, but I did not know this was a 4-3 game. Talked about it a little earlier, but I apologize. Next stream, I'll definitely have it on the right layout. I guess I could have just done it. Did I not get that? Wait a minute, what? Why did that chest come back? I definitely got that. Wait. Oh yeah, is that the I didn't know that was standard fare for RPG Maker. That's what I'm saying. I know I got that chest earlier. I'm gonna go get it again. I'm pretty sure it has magic orbs in it. I think the last RPG Maker game I played was Shut Up and Jam God, and it's been a minute. I'm not complaining. I'll take them. It's actually, the music in that game is crazy good. It's funny, it's soulful. Shame about the sequel. Have you seen, I don't know if it was RPG Maker, it may have been. I seen a Twitter post that went kind of viral about someone who was using the engine to make a first-person dungeon crawler. It was like mind-boggling. Like, I didn't know you could do that with RPG Maker. It was super cool. they start hitting me with like first-person dungeon crawler RPG Maker games, I'm diving in. Poison glyph, what does that do? Oh, it never coming. It was a scam. Physical attacks will have a 50% chance to inflict poison. This bow has a 50% chance to inflict poison. I know how to do math. Let's see if this works the way I think it's gonna work. And people doing crazy things. It's like Doom. People using that engine to make crazy things. You give nerds a decent engine, some time and some power, and they'll do it. RPG Maker EX. That sounds about right though, from what I've gathered learning about it today. There's our way out. I can't believe running Wild's kryptonite is Wolf RPG. Okay, well there's two ways out apparently. I'm not gonna go up those steps yet either. I gotta figure out who this is on my friends list that just came on named Rashid Gosling. Who did this? Who is this? Oh my god. That's a good one. That's a good name. The engine. Oh, okay. I got you. That's... Man. I guess it really, that's the way we came. It really took a toll on him. It's always a risky run with those games, though, dude. I think, actually, they both go up. We're here. Okay, let's not go here. See what's up that ladder. Oh, not that way, not that way. Here it is. Scarmonde Walk B1. $301 gold. Very cool. Is this a shortcut? Oh, it is! We're backing down. So we also found out that there's another alternate path here. This door is now sealed and it cannot be accessed during this playthrough. Please start a new game and do not descend the stairs leading into the depths. I'm kind of curious what happens, but I'm not gonna check that out until he beats this game. Oh, we'll get you back. We'll get you back on Wolf RPG one of these days. Don't you fret, running. Everyone has a price. Ooh. I hope this game has its soundtrack on Steam. I'd throw him some bones for it. See, he can pretend to hate Wolf RPG, but yeah, he knows secretly deep down. He knows that's where he needs to be. Okay, we got 2 ways to go. Oh, it's these goons. These depths truly have no end. Hello, fellow adventurers. Still intent on finding those treasures for yourselves, are we? I can't say I didn't warn you, but you're free to take your safety and well-being into your own hands. We all made the decision to come here of our own accord, did we not? To this realm of nightmares wherein dreams can be made real, Gwen and I aren't intimidated or even threatened by whatever feral beast this labyrinth sicks on us. But for yourselves, I recommend keeping your wits about you. You lot are probably as experienced as us, but know that I don't hold that against you. Simply saying, in the best way that I can, that we cannot afford to waste valuable curatives on others should they become injured. That's fine, I'm not going to help you at all. We all make our beginnings somewhere, even if it is at an inconvenience of others. She still doesn't say anything. Yeah, I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow at 3. I'm like hoping I make it out in time, but I'm probably not gonna make it. But on the flip side, it's a state of play, so it's not, that thing is cool. It's not like I'm gonna miss out on anything. I expect approximately nothing. Maybe they'll announce Concord 2. That guy just hit me for 200. Maybe we should go the other way first. That's kind of scary. Let's kill these other guys first. Oh dear. Everybody on the Mortifleur. Alright. I better get Mondo XP for this. I got 89 XP for that. That's nothing. Get me the heck out of here. We'll go the other way first. I feel like I might not be needing to go this way first. Whoops. It always boggles my mind when I see some of the reactions to these. I'm like, man, you see like the Nintendo, not the last one, but like a couple directs ago, it was like a bunch of RPGs and everyone was like, well, this was terrible. This was the worst thing ever. And then you see like a direct or a state of play with like the most boring games ever, and they're like, this is awesome. This is why I simply do not talk about video games with most people. Wait a second. They ain't slick. I see that. Divine Dew and 3 potent herbs. I don't remember. Well, I guess, well, Rhino's a remaster. I don't know if I mean, I guess that might. I guess Atlas is technically big enough to be AAA now, so I buy their games. I would love to buy Square Enix games again, but I just don't like them. But outside of that, I don't think I play a lot of AAA games myself either. I mean, the Sony $70 movie game isn't a meme for nothing, man. I love watching God of War, am I right? Oh, there is a Wolverine. I completely forgot about that. It was so crazy. I think the most like insane thing about that game is the fact that it leaked like 2 years ago. You guys remember that? That was probably the biggest leak I think I've seen in my lifetime. Dudes had Spider-Man 2 running on PC like a year maybe before it came out. That was insane. I don't know if you can interact with it. Check. As they shouldn't be. I don't really care if, you know, about the base roster, but I think we need to quit hiding DLC rosters. Like, if you want people to pay money for this, you better tell me what's in it. That's not bad, but I'm not gonna use it. I think that was a really, I don't want to say like bad scare tactic, but nothing from what even the people who leaked it, nothing really came out of it. Oh, dude, I'll never forget that running. Good old Capcom, baby. Let me charge you 50, it was still 60 at the time. Let me charge you $59.99 for this half-baked game where 1.0 Rolento had a +2 jab, and then charge you another $30 for all this on-disc DLC with these gems that you don't want. I love the smell of Capcom in the morning. Hey, remember when they put a rootkit in Street Fighter V? I remember that. I hate that company. Cannot stand them. .0 Cross Tekken was a disastrous mess. I immediately felt buyer's remorse in that game. The net play sucked. The game sucked. The on-disc DLC sucked. The gems sucked. But it's alright. Like, the final patch was decent. Oh, God, yeah. Remember Cross Tekken? What was it called? The stupid show? What was that show called? Cross Assault. Yeah, I watched it all. I was there. It was back when I still cared about fighting games, so I was like watching it regularly. Who uses this sword? Oh, there's... the guest character was Infamous. Yeah, Cole from Infamous. I forgot Nerd Josh won. I knew somebody won. Obviously, it was a game show, but I couldn't remember who won. I was like watching that religiously. I remember it was during the summer too, so I didn't have classes. That's a boss fight. That was really the beginning of the end with me and Capcom, though. That was when the crack started to form, and then I bought Street Fighter V on launch, and I was like, I'm done, guys. I'm actually done with these fools. I wouldn't be shocked if they did, to be a battle staff. I think I already have that. I wouldn't be shocked if they did. I can't say if I know for sure, but I wouldn't be shocked if they did. Dude, look at the attack on that. 25 up to 52? But we lose a lot of magic attack. I don't think that's worth it, because that seems to affect our heals. I was too, GC. I actually still like, I don't watch Spooky a lot, but like, I really like Spooky as a content creator. I think he seems like a really cool dude. He's also a big Megaton fan. Like he's a real one. So I got nothing but love for Spooky. He actually plays the games. Took you until 15. I mean, it's better to learn late than never, right? Yeah, I used to love hanging out with Mainstream. We shared a lot of survival arts tech of all things. Oh, what a mess of a game survival arts is. No, we're talking about Spooky, the fighting game, dude. Lord Spooky. What was his name? Victor. Mr. Victor Fontanez, the GOAT. Oh. Good thing I just saved. We got a new battle theme and they're recolored. We're screwed. It's true, they are. I have like a sliver of hope. God, please let BF6 come out okay. But they're gonna ruin it with something. I know they are. There's gonna be like there's gonna be some unnecessary meter, some comeback mechanic. We're gonna have heat. We're gonna have a super. We're gonna have something to ruin it. MP to heal. This is a test run. We literally just saved. It's fine. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's good. That's good. Silenced. We got it right here. Kill him. Yes. Halef gets no XP. I apologize. I'm gonna get this and get out of here. Shaman wear? Plus 75% aggro? Oh, MP cost -50. Oh my god. That's insane. We might have to just put that on the... Oh man, I don't know. Who do we want to put that on? Like, all of her spells are pretty cheap for now. Like, it's 1 MP and 2 MP. I guess I could take them all down to 1, but... Taking those down to 1 would be kind of nice, too. And the Bard is a lot sturdier than the Cleric, I think, I want to say. 29, 63... versus 33. Actually, she's way more beefier. That's I'm not too insane. That's surprising. I feel like that shaman was going to come in handy soon, but let's just get out of here. Boom. Oh, I was so glad that when I played Nexus, some Japanese players had like already put out like all the skills and stuff, and the character builder was out. I think I looked at that for like 5 hours before I even popped the cart into my 3DS. No, Nexus, the 3DS one. It's good. It's good. I like it a lot. You can probably emulate it pretty well now on that emulator who shall not be named. cleric is pretty close to leveling up. The Don Etrian streams were legendary. I still think about that stream. You were like, I don't know, probably like 18 out. Okay, it wasn't 18. You were pretty, it was a really long stream. And you were just dying on stream, man. I was like, I genuinely was like, bro, are you, I was worried. I thought I was watching you die in real time. All right, well, there's one way left to go. Oops. Try and get down to that bottom floor with full health and stuff. Thankfully, you can't get encounters in the swamp because boy, it'd be a pain. That's where the HD collections are solid. Well, I enjoyed them. I can't speak for everybody, but I thought they were good. I'm hoping we'll get like 4 and 5 in Nexus eventually. I guess some people out there might want what were the remakes called of 1, 2, and 3? Stories? Something like that? The one that gives it a story mode? I never played those. I don't know. I'm sure the story's fine, but not really what I'm there to play for. Untold. That's what I'm looking for. Untold. Good thing we found this. I still need to get that chest. There wasn't a 3? I thought 1, 2, and 3 got Untold. My bad. I haven't played any of the Untolds. I've only played the vanilla games. Rest well, buddy. Mr. President. Hopefully not this time, anyway. Oh, nope, not that way. Oh wait, no. We need to go. Oh yeah, I forgot. We could have just took the shortcut with the freaking ladder. Forgot about that. I think it's up in the northeastern quadrant, maybe. Yeah, Nexus was sweet, man. That was like such a good like. I don't know if it's a right term for it, but like an anniversary game, if that makes sense. It was such a good one. The English dub, this mother. I'm biting my tongue, just know that. I remember Fooblat, the Marvel, he played Hulk, right? I think he was a big body player. Okay, I do remember him. I don't remember Ryomu. So. Alright, we haven't saved in a while. I'll save right here. Cannot be open. God, God, those guys still hurt. I'm glad it's picking up. I'm gonna be honest with you, I was kind of bummed how we kind of like rolled through those first two areas. It's picking up though, it's picking up. That really is. Well, we've already hit a point where the first boss is now an enemy. That didn't take long. They do have, now I haven't played the Untold games, but they do have good game overs. Melty Uni, okay. I probably did see them play then, I just didn't know it, or just don't remember. I think that's all that was there, is just to open that door. Nope, there we go, good thing we came back. Red bead, oh, I get an achievement. Found an incredible accessory. How incredible is it? 45% magic resistant, or fire resistance? Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm sure that'll come in handy for a boss at some point. Two bangers of games, might I add. Now, did I was about to ask if Untold kept the same thing. I now am reminded that 3 did not get the Untold treatment. Ignore that question. These guys are tough, but since it's the only one, we should be able to get pretty quick. Right. And that was such a good dungeon, even though I hated. I don't want to get into spoilers. Alex. Man, that was such a good dungeon, though. Such a good dungeon. Oh, I didn't want to fight these guys because of those big guys plus being Snood. And GC's dead. There we go. Get me the heck out of here. Parking was neat. I never got super hard into it, but it was cool. Don't play the not remake, but don't play like that reboot. Apparently they botched that all 2 pieces. Ooh, it's close. Gotcha. I thought you were curious maybe to try it. I don't. I was gonna say the original Hawken is now long gone. Star Ocean mobile game. Never played. I didn't even know there was a mobile game, to be honest with you. The only Star Ocean games I've played are 2 and that new one, the PS4 5 one. I don't even remember the name of it. Great game though. I streamed it back in 2023. Very cool game. We got some money, but I don't want to buy anything. I wish I didn't have to, but I do have to get up a little earlier than usual for tomorrow because I gotta go to the doctor. I'm gonna call it here. Tomorrow we will definitely play more. I'm very excited about playing more of this game. So tomorrow I'll be back probably a little earlier than usual. Star Ocean Anamnes. No, I've never played that. Honestly, never even heard of that game, to be honest. And I'm gonna send you guys. I haven't got to see Skeej since he came back, so I'm gonna send you guys over to the boy, man. I ain't got to talk to him since he's streaming again. Be nice. Always be nice. You can be out of pocket here, but be nice to Skeej. So, GG's everyone. I'll see you all tomorrow. Appreciate you guys all hanging out with me. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Rest well, my friends.